And of course, people of chat. Mic check. 1, 2. To Legit City on the mic. Y'all know what it is. We're in the Onis today. And we are going to be doing the one stream Terra run Relica start. Y'all know what it is. This is going to be our 5th attempt. That's why everyone knows what it is. So hopefully we have a nice run today. Praise RNG. And hope we get everything right. Gotta pour out some coffee first. Alright, let's get it all set up. Dang, you got the 3C weather. I thought we had a cold. I thought we had a cold. That's cold, fam. Alright, so I am gonna actually fish for a seed instead of randomly you know, rolling a d20 dice. So I'm gonna specifically want no surface mods on the oily and tundra. So we can't have subsurface ocean or radioactive crust is gonna be what I'm trying to avoid. And the reasoning is because it's extra layers that they add on top. You could argue that subsurface ocean is really good for certain planet starts because it means that you don't get a cold biome, and that's really nice. Frozen core, metal rich, frozen friends. Slime molds, metal poor boulders. That kind of sucks. Okay, that looks... Oh, glaciers are not good. Slime molds on tundra is not bad. We could argue the same thing with the crash satellite. Frozen core is not bad too. The glaciers are not good though. The glaciers are not good. It slows us down all around. I would try to avoid that if I could. Irregular oil, metal poor, double boulders, metal poor geodes, radioactive crust, subsurface ocean, lush mix, metal poor, large glaciers. Dude, can we stop getting glaciers, man? This is not bad. This is probably not bad. Medium boulders, slime molds, lush core. That works out. I think we can do this. Yeah, this looks good. We got a seed, boys. Oh no. We don't got a seed. I thought we did. That seed failed. God damn it. Okay, mixed medium boulders, which kind of sucks. Subsurface on marshy, which I don't think matters. And then these two are normal, so this works out. Alright, hopefully we don't get debated. Alright, this is not bad. On Freya as well, pure researching. I don't mind that, but I feel like I need to get research rocketry. Let's try to get 2 interests set up. Higher stats. Come on. Research rocketry. Try to get a good setup. I like how they're giving me peer research. Or then they splash in something useless like decorating. Come on, just rocketry. Why is it tidying? Suit wearing? You know what? This is not bad. This is not bad. And then we want another guy. So last time I feel like I got baited because I didn't get a second researcher. So I'm gonna grab second researcher. And then the last guy is gonna be build supply. Sure, build supply. The suit wearing is not bad. It's just that it's one of those things where you really think to yourself, how much is this gonna help me? You know what I'm saying? Think to yourself, is this really gonna be that good? Aw, you would have bottomless stomach. Well, this is not bad. Alright, so what do I want my middle researcher to have? I guess we could argue another research rocketry is probably what I'm looking for. What's going on, Cyberdyne? Welcome in. Technically, that would be, I think, ideal. We want him to be able to drive the rocket ship. At the same time, we need to be able to use the telescope. This might not be worth, because we might need a researcher at home just to do some of the tech stuff, right? I'm thinking about it. Don't we need that? Don't we need a researcher back at home to do some of the tech stuff? Because if we do astronomy, that's going to be 2 skill points. And then we're going to need someone to be able to do field research, to do material study terminal, Radbolt tech, right? If we argue that's the case, shouldn't we have a peer researcher then, in that regard? This kind of works out. So we have a research rocketry, and then we have a researcher, and then we have build supply. Okay. All right, speed tear Mamba number 5. Everyone loves Mamba number 5. Let's go, boys. This is gonna be the run. All right. All right. First things first. Pause. This plant is not gonna grow. 72%. It's not gonna be anything. So we're probably gonna have to mine that out immediately. Mine this out immediately. That makes sense. What's going on, Andy? Good luck. Have fun. Looking at this, very normal. Water's here and here. Demoliers within 10 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's steam rocket. We are centered. This is in the middle of a side. There is a POI uncovered along the way. Is that good luck? I'm not actually sure. Okay. And then we got to get started with the schedule. So first things first, duplicate. No alarms. We'll do downtime, bedtime, like that. And then they're going to switch later. Okay. Nice warm planet. So plus, plus, double, negative. Okay, I'm sorted by doctoring, which is not good. We'll just put this very low instead of not allowed. Okay, no one's allowed to cook, decorate, or research except for the researchers. You're gonna run the wheel, build, supply, storing. We'll do tidying here. And then we'll do no one's allowed to ranch. We'll have... Yeah, this is not bad, I suppose. We'll put farming on the researchers. And then no one's digging yet. What's going on, we level? Welcome in. Okay, so looking at this, we know we got to explore. Water. No metal immediately. Okay. We're gonna want metal as soon as we can. We're gonna dig out. First thing we're gonna probably build is an outhouse, most likely. It just makes sense. Okay, a lot of metal, a lot of algae on the side. Water, water, water. In the beginning, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Alright, we have metal. Getting a little bit started. It's pretty good. Gonna be building out the tile space. Alright, taking our time a little bit just to look around. Everything looks pretty normal so far. Everything looks pretty normal. So right now all we're doing is trying to make sure we get some metal accessible in the beginning. We need to plan this out. So this is 7, 8. So this does go out to there. And then we do 20. So I guess we do it like that. 4. Okay. I guess I see here is going to be our power box. We are building stuff immediately. I feel like the first thing we need to do, though, is to get an outhouse. Water's not as important yet. We just need to get our toilets up. Classic toilet setup. Okay, a lot of metal, a lot of algae. That's a good sign. So we're gonna want to dig out this space right here. Okay, so we will likely need door, sink, and then outhouse. Try to get that done first. And then if they're not doing anything, that's gonna be there. We're gonna want a door here. We're gonna want a door here. We're gonna need to get the outhouse done first. Nice, nice. All right, so we're just gonna be getting our setup in, very basic setup. We are basically gonna be doing a immediate lab room in the beginning. Wheel battery combo. We're gonna have 2 research buildings here, and then we're gonna have 2 supercomputers here. Getting the research building means we could immediately do the lab bonus, which is kind of nice. We got our outhouse. We're gonna want more, but you know, just to get it started, we'll just do that. All right, we could speed it up now. Ooh, this is a nothing, right? Am I crazy? What room is that? It's cold. What room is that? There's no potted plant in any teleporter room, right? Yeah, that might be just a regular office building with a fossil inside. That's what I'm thinking. I might be wrong. Alright, oxygen diffuser over there. Yo, man, try it. I wanna assume it's gonna be a good time. Will it actually be? I'm not actually sure. But yo, man, try it. Why not? Alright, now we gotta get water next. One of these 2 water spots. Not a bad thing. Gonna get our outhouses right here. We're gonna need to now start exploring while researching. That's gonna be the big thing. Research, explore. And then this is probably gonna be our farmhouse tech. Bump this up. Let's get a second one. Hey man, you never know. What if you're really good? What if you're really good, man? I'm just saying. You never know, man. What if you're just really good and you just didn't know? That could happen, man. Alright, we got the research started. Let's bump these to a 7. So my guys are going to be researching now, with my one guy going to be handling the rest. Alright. So there's not much we really need to do anyways. We're going to be trying to get farm tech right now while we do a little bit of digging. Do a little bit of supplying. We can't really do anything on the first cycle outside of just getting ready. So we're running on the wheel, they're researching, and we're just chilling. They're gonna go to sleep midday in the second cycle. We're gonna get water soon. Soon. There we go. Toilet usage. Second toilet usage. And then third toilet usage. No, it's barely second cycle. We could bop it now. It works. Okay. That starter planter box is done. Supercomputer tech. Alright, so we're at a point where I might want to slow down on the research. But I think once we get the second or the fourth dupe, it's going to be a lot better. I'm tempted to do it anyways, not necessarily try to speed run, more so try to do the objective. Done it before, but it's been a while. Yo man, sometimes you gotta get you gotta try the run, get back into shape. But yo, man, it's always good to attempt it. It's nice. I feel like it's a good thing. All right, oxygen in the corner. We're gonna be building our farm tiles here soon. But yeah, doesn't have to be a speed run. It could just be literally just trying to do the challenge. Never done this objective. Really want to do that when I have free time for the games. Yeah, man. After that, I'll speedrun it and beat your ass. Yo, let's go, man. Let's see the time. Let's see the time. What's going on, Midnight? Welcome in. I need to see the time that you post. How we doing? We doing all right? It's cold over here, man. We just had a big rain, heavy rain. So now we got the nice cold weather. Doing all right, just trying to stay warm. On a new run right now, the oxygen not included. Hopefully it does good times for us. But for the most part, man, it's going all right. It's going all right. Would you do a formula? No, it's pure cycle count. Pure cycle count. We're not gonna do anything too intricate with like real life timer. You know what I'm saying? Probably just do a cycle count. Just because I feel like you could do that. It's not that serious. It's honestly not that serious. All right, we got our supercomputer tech. Tech-wise now, I don't know if there's anything I want to grab. The smoker's not really gonna help out yet. Maybe starting to get Peak Gen, which requires me to get Rock Crusher Smart Battery. Maybe that could be what we grab next. We really need to get this 4th Duke though to help out. Because my man is only able to dig so much because he's busy running the wheel. Can we? Of course. It's just that, you know, it's going to be a 1-stream run. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's serious. You know what I mean, though, Andy? It's not like we're counting frames. Like, this is not one of those Mega Man speed runs where we have to count the frames after we, do the run. Like, some of the speed runs out there are so cutthroat, they make you retime the run after you're done and submit it to make sure it's frame perfect. That's what I mean, man. It's a little too much. It's every day. Who would you like to claim? We got the OG3 so far. Abe, Ruby, Quinn. OG, not in the fact that they're the first Dukes, but you know, they be the starter 3-man. Quinn is the only non-researcher. Cyberdyne, yeah. No balloons. Feels bad. My man Quinn. We're gonna give him the what are we giving him today? This kind of matches his hair. We got the glossy gloves. Small ones are better. Wearing shorts with the belt. Let's go. We'll give him matching shoes. Alright, look at Quinn, man. He's in. Welcome, Cyberdyne. He's ready to go on a hiking trail. Got his lumberjack shirt and his shorts on. Let's go. Running the wheel, going on a trail. All right, man. We need this guy to have dig skill. Dig skill on this dupe is ideal, man. We need that dig skill. Welcome in, Cyberdyne. I see you over there. Alright, so the tech is done. That's really fast. What is the next tech we would want to grab then? It's probably Rock Crusher, to be honest. Alright, they'll do a little bit of digging to help out. They're immediately doing this, though. It's not like we don't have anything to do, though. We haven't gotten to water yet. It's so funny. Alright, in a little bit of time, this is going to be active. We need this guy to have dig skill. That would help us out so much. Regardless of who we get, though, he's going to be digging. So having the interest just helps us out. Toilet time, toilet time. Everyone's pooping, no one's washing their hands. That's so bad. Alright, so we have Rock Crusher. We're gonna grab Peat Gen stuff. I need to get more metal from what I can tell. We're gonna want to dig this because we need the metal. We have the lab tech inside, so we're doing okay so far. Station supercomputer, which is why we need to dig the metal. Man, this guy can't show up fast enough. Not that we need this, but we kind of do want it. Alright, got the research. Everyone's got their food. Building out the farm tile roof that we want to do. Dig skill would be amazing. Having someone with dig skill, probably just digging wouldn't be bad. Maybe a little bit of like tidying of something. A little bit of strength, right? It's always nice. Alright, got some sweat corn. No one's really going to be farming right now, though, so it's not going to matter too much. 90 seconds. Yeah, man. Because we need to do a lot of digging right now. We need to find a teleporter. We need to dig in every direction. Keikun. What's good, Keikun? I see you over there. Can you dig it? Only way to do it, boys. I did a run a couple weeks ago, ran out of copper. You gotta make sure you don't get metal poor, dude. I feel like that might actually matter in this type of run. Getting metal poor, dude, actually matters. No one does the dig. What the heck is this? We're gonna take Ari and just make him dig. Wait. Goddamn. Jawbones for live. I see Wheelo. What's going on, Tombo? Welcome in. Ari's gonna be doing the digs, the operating, the tidying, I guess. And then the farming. It's not bad. The build supply is also not bad, I guess. Does everything. Just prioritize digging. It takes a little bit too long though to do jobos if you're doing like a timed run kind of a deal. All right, so we don't have water yet. So I'm gonna grab the canister tech real fast. We are going to need to get to the water. I haven't seen Oni in quite a while. See all kinds of new things. Yep. We're supposed to get a new update in like a week or two. More toilets? We probably should try to get some more. Yeah. Probably should. I don't want to slow down the tech though, so I'm going to try to get in this, if I can, try to get this water tank up first. Water pump. Supercomputer here wouldn't be bad. It's not a DLC, it's just an update. You can build over plants now. Yeah, that was added in a quality of the life update. I think it's like 6 months ago. They added in more like features that are pretty much things that we would want as players. We're getting another quality of life update, I think in like a week or two. And it's going to be potentially kind of nice. It's going to be a lot of things to do with ranching with the upcoming one. Alright, got the pitcher pump. But yeah, build over plants, got some QOL with that. How many colonies will it break? I don't think it's going to break a lot of colonies. The new QOL update is very much going to be something along the lines of fixing a lot of bugs that used to happen. The one that it's going to try to fix is going to be... there's a bug where... Smoker tech. Is there anything specific I want right now? I guess it's smart battery. Is it smart battery? Yeah, we'll just grab smart battery for now. It's basically, there is like this weird bug where critters counts don't really make sense. And I'm talking about the, oh, you're one of the new dupes. I shouldn't give you this yet. Though it's not going to be bad, give them supercomputer usage. Yeah, why not? We'll have Ari help out the research. 3 researchers. But basically, if you do a mixed critter room, there used to be problems. There still is. But the QL update's trying to fix that. So what would happen before is like you would get this weird thing where if you have mixed critters with different sizes, so the most common problem now is like the Rex and Dartles. They will consider the largest critter as the normal per critter in the room. So if you do a mix, they're going to assume the largest critter is this size, regardless of what they actually list at. So there used to be some weird thing with that that would cause cramping issues / crowded issues. And it's going to address that. So it's going to be, I don't think it's going to break too many, if any at all. I don't think too much is going to get bought by that. But yeah, it should be more of a fix than anything else. Alright, we broke the lab. Feels bad. Biobots, that's what that is. And that's breaking into the abyssalite of cold biome. Dude, immediate iron. Like we're doing steel speed run. Looks like we have salt on the left side. Okay, so at this point, we're gonna need to try to get the farm up. After we get the initial dig, I need to explore the initial biome that we start off in. Go to the edge. And then we need to start getting our plants grown. Make sure this is all good. We need to get a lot of stuff done, a lot of stuff built. Alright, it's only cycle 4. We have like nothing dug out. That might be the next thing we might want to like focus on. Making sure we get the map explored while we get the food rub. Just because the food's gonna take time. Alright, let's dig up the sweat corn. Some of the spots so that we could start planting the sweat corn. With the millets in the area, we probably have merit to start bopping the overgrow node so it doesn't do the fertilization on it. Is what I'm thinking. That way we could just start growing sweat corn everywhere. We also need to start growing the millets. Are we stuck? Can we build this tile instead of running around? Alright, one seeded. The millet fertilized, let's go. Mimica plant. I mean, we could plant more Mimica, so we should. Okay, get that in. See, it's fertilizing the overgrow, which is a problem. We're gonna try to dig these out, try to get this tile built. No one could do the water-based research. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's dig and build here. Try to not compromise the lab too much longer. Okay, so the big thing is making sure we use up all the seeds that we have. So sweat corn's being planted in, 3 of the Mimicas here as well. Here as well, nice. And then we're gonna do sweat corn everywhere else. Second do researcher. We have 3 researchers right now. Technically. It's just that no one has the advanced research skill. Ari does, but he's doing the digs. He's helping out. And we're at a point where I feel like we're a little bit ahead because we did nothing but just research in the beginning. So doing a little bit of digging right now, I feel like it's okay. Oops. Of course, we have to do this natural ladder. From there, we'll get a little bit of vision. We're gonna see the right side. No, I did 2 researchers. Yep. I did 2 researchers this run. So the tech, I feel like we're a little bit ahead, because that's all we did in the beginning. Just research. Yeah, so this is going to be a cold pocket, which is not a bad thing. Hey man, I feel like the research was holding me back last time. It really do feel like that sometimes. Alright, so the dig here is done. We're gonna go up. We're gonna want to go left. Yeah, it feels like that might be the main thing that slows you down at a certain point. It depends though. Because I feel like later on, you could overcome a lot of the problems because of the fact that you could just overcome it with sheer number of dupes, so to speak. So because of that, it feels like just getting research started in the beginning is kind of like not a problem, but the biggest thing that consumes time. So because of that, you know, we kind of want to tackle it first. We got water right here, which kind of is annoying. We probably just have to reroute, but it's fine. We still got to look at the surface too. Okay, so right now the goal is going to be explore. We're attacking up, not really. We need to get our plants growing because it takes time. We need the mimicas growing first. Any natural mimicas that we have are going to be natural pollinators. So we're going to try to dig up a lot of the plants so that they only pollinate these guys. Mimica's up there. Mimica's here. And then we got sweat corn randomly around. Maybe I should open into here. Grab the seeds. We'll go up like that. Alright, so everyone's digging. Abe's got the research. Ruby's got the research. Let's go. So now they can do the supercomputer. They're going to slow down with the digging down. Feels bad. Alright, we're still fine. Teching up. We're having the places dug out, which is a good thing. We're going to be adding in more farms just so that we could get the food growing. We're going to be getting more seeds soon. My man's stuck in a tile. Classic. Hey, Vlad, join in Duke Colony. Who would you like to claim? Going to be Abe, of course. Vlad L. He's in. Coming in with the Poke Shell balloons. Alright, we're gonna have... You're a researcher right now. That's gonna be a rocket pilot? I feel like we have to give you the space science outfit. With the high waters. Full science suited out. There we go. He's in, boys. He's got the space outfit. He's going to the convention. Nice, nice. Glad you enjoy. Alright, right now they are doing alrighties. Try to build out a little bit more space. Space Expo, yeah, man. He's going to Space Expo. The SpaceX Expo. Totally legit. Totally legit. Let's see. Is that smart battery? That is smart battery. All right, let's grab transformer tech. I might want to get heat gens up very soon. Salt biome above us. That's kind of weird. It's not really a bad thing, though. I need to see what's on the left side. I have a boulder right there. Ideally, we find the Jawbow biome. So we want to go across the top. There's no cold biomes above us. So I want to say that's a good thing. That's a lot of oxygen in there. 3,000 grams. Alright, saltwater biome. Going through that wouldn't be bad. There is a boulder up here, so we can't really go straight up. Farming's going alright. We have a couple days before the mimicas are grown. And we want to see how it is up top. We need to go down. We got to go bottom right, bottom left, left side. A lot of digging to be done. Good news is that there's not a lot of cold up top. I want to say that's a good thing. I want to say that's a good thing. Pick up the sweat corn. We're going to start growing that. We do want to get the bathroom bonus soon. Shale. Fossil. Man, this is a huge salt biome. Huge, dude. The entire surface. They're chilling right here because it's green. Okay, man. We'll get more outhouses soon. My man is probably on downtime, ready to eat. These ladders make sense. Water pocket here is kind of weird, but I think it's okay. I'm thinking we might want to stop teching up just to be able to explore, man. Oh crap. We got some. All right, so I do want to do that, and then we'll do this. We saw the edge of a building. That's kind of what you need to do. Be able to snipe out these tile edges. No one would dig skill. Construction booster Sonyar. This is not bad. Realistically, getting a boop right now, I just don't have any infrastructure for them. A rancher doesn't really help us out. But it's like, man, who else do we take? Guys, give me 1 sec real fast. Are we back? We back. He's flatulent. Yeah, man, that's gonna suck. We might take Sonar. It's just that the booster sucks. Construction booster? What does that even do for us? Like, we could grab them and try to give them. I just feel like we're gonna have to, like, man. Everyone here sucks, man. If I get a boop, you could start Gravitas runes, I guess. But it's like, does that help me? Not really. Because you don't get resource, right, from demolition. Ah, man. I feel like I kind of have to take Meep. Feels bad. Meep is going to be digging, tidying, storing. Maybe even operating. Lots of time will be wasted on building. That's what I was thinking. Like, if you build boops, they have upside, they have downside. Upside is they don't need suits. They kind of just work. Cold biome. Okay. And then fossil right there. A lot of CO2. All right, that's not gonna matter. Let's go down for now. It feels like there's no jawbone biome above us. We can look at that later. Because we're not telescoping yet. I need to go find the teleporter. So we need to slow down with the top side exploration. CO2 is going to be falling down anyways. Right? So I should just have that, get laddered out. Get the airflow coming in. Research. Okay, we're going to slow down the research so they can just dig. This is a supply teleporter. Okay. All right, we got an outhouse set up. Got the latrine. All right, so we have tech. Let's grab smoker tech then. There's the supply teleporter. We're probably gonna want to check out this side. Bunch of ice. This is the receiver. Not actually sure. We might be digging a little bit too fast as well. Output. So this is where we receive items. We have the ice biome below us. Ice biome on the side. We really need to dig out this side. We need everyone digging, man, basically. Lack of O2, classic. That's gonna happen all of the time, man. %50 on the Mimikas. We have a little bit of time before we have to full seal this. We are going to try to build a little bit upward, so this is bottom floor, and we're going to be building up, because we're going to be wanting to be near the surface. We got to be near the surface. Health-wise, right now we are looking for the teleporter, so anytime we can see these tiles anywhere, we get a potential building, and we need to find the teleporter second planet. So we're going to be trying to explore right now. It's probably going to be the main focus. So I need my dupes digging any way we can. Is this a latrine? It actually is enough tiles. I guess that works. Bottom left looks very explorable. I want to see left side. That's kind of what we need to do right now. So some of my dupes are going to be trying to get this. Some of my dupes are going to be trying to build the ladders. Some of my dupes are going to be digging. I feel like I should try to get down to here. That's perfect. Can we just not go here? This looks like it's in range. I just feel like my dupes are avoiding the left side. Feels weird, man. Okay, there's no sign of this cooling down or heating up. The jawbone biome is a little bit warmer than the salt biome, barely. But it looks like we might be able to just go through the salt biome, no problems, like right here. Just gotta find a tile space, there's no bleach stone. This looks pretty good. No bleach stone. I just don't want to have to crack that open. If I could avoid it, I will. There it is. Ooh, ooh. Teleporter. Guys, I will be right back really fast. Guys, we're back. Sorry about that. We in. This is it, boys. This is the teleporter. Alright, so we know where we gotta go now. Dude, I was so curious about the left side and it paid off. Nice. Alright, this is going to be direct pass down. We get a Groma Mikas. We should go here to plant these. Yeah, should be good. Ooh, it's above us. 3 tile gap. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's not bad. This is looking pretty decent so far. So we're going there immediately. Y'all know how it is. Go down, mop up the oils, get to the teleporter. Okay, we're gonna need to do that. They're running the wheel. Alright, so we need to send someone over ASAP. So who is gonna be the dupe of choice? It might be the research, it might be Ari. The guy that we're making do the dig, but he has research skill. Alright, 1 teleporter found. We found the dupe teleporter, which is really nice. Okay. We're still going to want a path to that, just because we want to see what's nearby. There's going to be a lot of space right here, too, that we could dig down into. Right here. So I'm probably going to want to go in from this side. Hot water, it's not really going to be a big deal. It does mean, though, when this is dormant, we could try to analyze this. That is the one thing about that that's going to be kind of nice. We just need to make sure to have a liquid lock in. This might look like a natural liquid lock. Come in from the top or something. Maybe use the water up top. And we got jaw bows right there. Okay. That's not bad. So with that found, I still need to go lower to get to the uranium. And we kind of want to have like a pit dug down into them if possible, where the CO2 could just leak in. That way we would have a way to just consume CO2 without having to build anything. That might be asking for a lot, though. That might be asking for a lot. Ironman is almost done growing. We're gonna have to seal these guys in at a certain point. Alright, almost dug down. We're gonna send Ari to the second planet. Y'all see that? I wonder what that is. Right there. It's probably a story trait, since his teleport is on the side. I mean, I guess it could be spread out. Could be spread out, I suppose. I guess going into here is not a bad idea. Just to reveal top right corner. And then oxygen is here now, so we probably want to do this. We need to see if there's a gold biome. That's going to be where we want to be. Natural oxygen with the polluted water. Gold is going to be what we want near the top for the aqua tuner. Finding the somnium would be kind of nice. We should probably prioritize this dig, though. And then we do have the ladder down here in order to get through the receiver. We need to go to the bottom of that room, too, at some point. Alright, gotta get the door there so we don't lose the room bonus once we dig it out. Ooh, critter flux. Alright, that doesn't really help us. Is this connected? That's kind of bad. At the same time, it doesn't have to be that bad. This being breathable is really nice. Come on, Ari, let's go. Alright, cycle 8 teleport. It's pretty good. Okay, we have a weird room down there that might be teleporter. The teleporter sends stuff. Not bad. Another random room up top. Frankie's in. Cooking, rocketry, decorating. He's a rocket pilot. Nice. Okay. So it looks like We want to open that up. We need to get some minerals. Yeah, pretty quick teleportation is really nice. That's cold, so we don't actually want to go out this way. We're going to do a bunch of our stuff on this side, it looks like. Okay, we'll probably want to dig down this way, go backwards a little bit. Let's get that, and then we got to make sure to not mess this up. Outhouse. Mini pod. Okay, cool. So back to here. No one's idle. That's good. We need to continue digging this. And then they could have a row there. Oh, ha. Okay. So we'll do another setup. This goes here, I guess. We try to do that. Open this up. What's going on, Bit Fairy? Hey, man. I have faith. We got this. Smoker's ready. No discharger. We just grab the... Okay. Smart batteries ready. All right, Red Bull Tech. What's going on, Bit Fury? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Let's see. Here. I'm gonna open this up, and that's gonna be where I'm gonna plan on doing my peat jets. Okay. Actually, could I just dig this? And then have the water spill out to the right. Oh no, bro. This was supposed to spill to the right. What are we doing here? Alright, so we have our teleporters. We know where everything is. We just got to clean up some of the waters. Alright, all the fish is going to be over here. If we can, we're going to want to dig some space out. There's probably a ladder that's going to be here that we're going to want. This being mud kind of sucks, so I'm just going to put a ladder here so we can get up top. Okay, second planet. I have faith, man. I think we got it. We are on a good run, to be completely honest. So far the run's been kind of nice. So I want to say it's not bad so far. I have faith though, man. We have faith. All right, 95. Gotta put these back to auto. So that we can close the doors. We gotta get this built. Not really a big deal because this hasn't been dug out yet. D-Mayor, welcome in. Right, we got some spaces to dig out still. Dupes are working as hard as they can. Probably want to try to do that. And then we're going to have to pitcher pump the water here. Okay, just so that we get water. Once we can, we're going to want to dig through all the muds. Alright, cool. So we're going to be digging our way up. We're going to be using this space over here. Probably build some bog jelly plants. We could do a very easy little eating area, I suppose. Small pocket for CO2, maybe. Actually, we don't need that door there. This wouldn't be a not bad meal hall potential area. A lot of bad gas though. And then we probably want to use this space after we're done digging out all the mud. Once we get here, we probably want a demo to be able to use this space, climb up. And then it probably makes sense that we use this as a new spot. So we'll go down like this. Should be good. The sand's gonna fall down. And then we'll be right at the surface. I'll probably want power here. So it makes sense to probably do a wheel right there. Jumbo battery. Do the wheel line combo. Okay, this is kind of ready. Alright, how are we over here? New printables. Poke Shell Baby. Supply. Getting a cook? We need a cook. The new dupe needs to be a cook. Supply, storing, skills. You're gonna need to be the grill master. Ranching's not gonna matter too much. We'll give you increased carrying. Cyberdyne. Carry capacity needs to be buff. We need Cyberdyne to be buff. Okay. So far so good. D-Mayor, who would you like to play? Let me know, let me know. Frankie, Ari, Nisbet, Meep, Ruby. Meep. Meep's in, boys. Not a balloon artist. That's unfortunate. Young Meep over here. Young Meep, Young Meep. We will give the Young Meep no hat. Not yet, man. No hats yet. Alright, we get the overalls. Those gloves are a little long. We go with the short gloves. And then the footwear does change. Okay. Welcome in, Young Meat. One of these days you'll get a hat. Hopefully. Alright, second planet's looking pretty good. They know what they need to do. First planet, we still gotta set up proper power and get Radbolt tech. We could continue digging down to the betas. I don't think that's gonna help us yet though. So the big thing is probably gonna be trying to get our peak gens up so we just stop running on the wheel. That's probably gonna be a smart play. We still gotta explore and dig out. Alright, we're probably gonna dig out this area too for the algae. Just makes sense. Still trying to dig out the top for the farm. Make sure everything's growing. Alright, so right now we're behind on building on the first planet. That's kind of crazy. Teleporter's up. We're working on the second planet. If we do get the telescope, we'll be able to do it on the second planet before this. So I'll probably want to do telescope now, since we don't even have peak gens up. And these guys are kind of near the surface, and they could kind of get started with the telescoping already. So we're going to try to tech that up first. Still working on this area, though. Priority 9. And then I don't have a dedicated farm. Okay, so on the first planet, double research, double build, one guy cook it. Alright, we'll do the farmer priority like that. We'll probably have to pull that down afterwards. But yeah, we need to harvest the foods, get the smokers started. We have so much we need to do back here. I actually need to get the telescope tech too. That's a crazy thing. So we're kind of just behind all around, man. It's kind of crazy. Dude, Simpsy coming in with a raid. What's going on? Playing some backpack battles. Nice, nice. I see you over there. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Toolja. We're playing some Onis. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. But of course, how was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Bring the community over, share with ours. Denim, welcome in. Hello, hello. How was backpack battles, man? I played some backpack battles. I'm only, like, able to play Ranger. I have, like, one backpack loadout that I know how to kind of work out. And it's like, that's the only thing I play. I play Mega Clover, luck-based, with Fancy Sword or the Lucky Cross. The giant lucky bow, where it's like, if you crit, you attack twice or so. I forget how that worked. It's been a while though, man. How are you enjoying the backpack battles? It's a fun little game, man. I feel like though I'm not good at it. It's one of those games, man, where you know you're still learning a little bit. At least I am. But yo, thanks so much for the raid, bringing the community over, share with ours. How was stream, dude? It was good, thank you. Just starting out, lots to learn. I hope you're having a good stream. The run's going pretty good so far. We found the teleporter. We're already on the second planet. We're setting up infrastructure here. Everything's going pretty well. Can't complain. So far, so good. It's 10 days in. My dupes still sleep on the floor, though, so I don't know if that's a good thing. But, yeah. Trying to see if we get lucky in the stars. We gotta find, you know, a little bit of luck with the planets. 2 POIs within range. I don't think they're gonna... this one actually had a chance. Though I doubt it. But yeah, so far so good. So far so good. But yo, man, appreciate you, Simpsy. Thank you so much for the raid. Bringing the backpack battles over. Do you do a lot of those roguelike games? Like backpack battles, maybe. I mean, do you call Slay the Spire roguelike? Those games are fun, man. Quick and easy, pick up and play. The only thing is that I feel like when I play those games, I don't know what it is I could do to be better at the game. It's one of those things about that type of game where it's like, I just don't know how to get good. Feels bad, man. Right now, though, if you guys are just tuning in, we are doing a speed run, air quotes. We're going to be doing this objective, the Great Escape. And we're going to be doing this objective and only this objective from the beginning of stream to the end. And that's going to be the run idea. That means we skip a lot of things. If you guys play Oni, you guys might be wondering, how are you, or why are you doing immediately, you know, this type of tech, doing this type of research from the get-go? It's because we're rushing it, right? So there's going to be a lot of things we're going to specifically gun for and beeline. And then, of course, trying to do the best we can to have a good run. So that's going to be what we're going to be trying to do. Let me know if you guys have any questions, though. Right now, we're just working out the farm. We need to actually try to get the power plant going over here. And for the most part, starving. Oh yeah, that reminds me. These guys. We never actually worked this out, huh? We are gonna do this. This should be fine. Hopefully no one falls down, because they might die if that happens. Okay, these guys might get mad as well, so we're gonna need to make sure we have a meal hall for them. I don't think we'll get a third person here. And I don't think we're actually gonna store food like this. So we're gonna try to be growing some bog buckets here with the farm tiles. We'll do it like that so that we have a place to walk on. Key water right there, outhouse right here. I need to bump this to 9. And then we're gonna be getting telescope started soon. We'll likely need this wire to come down. And then we'll likely need this wire to go up. Preemptively build that because we know we'll need it. And then we'll probably have extra seeds now, so start planting some sweat corn. Still need to continue digging. So far so good though. We're hoping to find this biome somewhere up top, but it doesn't look like we will. Ideally above the salt is space. Where the salt is right here. Pink salt. Hopefully there's space up top, because that means we could immediately start telescoping soon. We're going to want to get power so we could not have someone running on the wheel all the time. And at some point, we're going to need to keep going down, digging into the beta hive. Those little betas are going to be helpful because they're going to make uranium for us. So ideally, we go down there, say hello, get some of the uranium stuffs, and then we'll be able to start up the reactor. That's going to be fun. Still active. We want this to be dormant, and hopefully the water's not going to be hot around it, so we can analyze and get some data banks. That reminds me, at some point we're going to need to build databank stuff. But yeah, right now we are in need of building. It's kind of crazy. I went with 2 researchers because I thought research was going to be bottleneck. And it kind of is. Cycle 11, I'm kind of ready to telescope. So it's like, I kind of am thinking to myself, I probably should try. Oh, I don't have airflow tile yet. Okay. Yeah, we probably do these 2. And then put the diffuser there. Fog buckets. There's a seed there. 2 seeds, I see it. Let's auto harvest that. Grab that seed. Technically, we could open these up. We're gonna dig these 2 tiles, and then this is auto harvest. So the seeds that are barely growing, we're gonna grab. But then the ones that are about to, you know, like 92% like that, we will let it live. Alright, and then that's gonna be how they sustain food over there temporarily. Okay. Ideally, it's gonna be up here. Yeah, we'll just run it off of the battery like that. At some point, we're gonna remove this. And we need to get the rock crusher up right now. Okay, a lot of stuff to be done. No beds yet. That's how bad it is right now. Still sleeping on floors. No meal hall. Stress is not an issue. These guys are probably fine. We got the second pot up. 2 out of 5. We'll leave that at 89, and then we will plant this one, and then we'll put 2 more farm tiles in. Okay, so sublimation station. Bam. Not bad. We will probably want another outhouse just in case. Maybe we'll do that here. Working our way up still. It's going all right. This doesn't actually have to be on the floor. It could be floating. Now, the thing is that I don't know if we need the supply teleporter. It would be kind of nice because we'd be able to send home some databanks. We'll get it from some of the buildings there, send it back, 5 databanks. I don't know if that matters. And then the second teleporter is right there. Second teleporter, so we would get databanks from here. Second teleporter I haven't found yet. Which is why I'm thinking we don't do anything with that, because we can't send anything over. But we could receive databanks, which is good. We're going to need 30 for the tech. Okay, so another thing is probably going to want to go with 4. That's what, 12? And then it's 1, 2. We'll set it up like that. Okay, let him work, let him work. We're on the telescope tech. Frankie has 3 skill points. He's going to be an astronomer once we're ready. So far, so good. Alright, so rushing down here is not going to do anything. I do kind of want to go to here, though. Because I want to see what's in the fog. And then these spots, too. Same reasoning. I want to see if there's an easy way up. Before we actually decide to set up a ladder. Food is going to need to be ready soon. We need to make a smoker setup. We want the peat gen below everything, just because it's going to be generating CO2. Part of me is also thinking we could do that weird tech that I was considering. The peat's going to be dripping water, so we could try to make it so that there's a drain. And then the pea water drains into the drain. And then we could do a layer of, you know, water on top. So that prevents the off gas. That might be just too much, though. That, though, it does have a little bit of merit. At the same time, it doesn't need to be done. But from what I could tell so far, it looks like we do just build a ladder right here. That looks like where it should be. Are we on this side? Nice. Let's copy, get 2 more in. Yeah, we have the seeds. Still working our way here. Let's dig that. Breathability is okay here. I mean, there's a lot of off-gassing, so it should be fine. We're gonna do outhouses here. This is just for the room bonus. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Alright, ladder up. We'll eventually need this, I think. Just not right now. Okay. It makes sense then to dig this out. Get rid of the plants right there. And then we're going to probably have a rock crusher right there, because we're going to probably want a rocket platform. Okay, still building, still digging. Got to get the peat gens up soon. Alright, let's do the dig over here. We'll do these so we get a rock crusher right here. Might even need to get these right here. Alright, eventually we'll get it. We'll need the refined metal though. Food should be alright. Once we get this and the peat gen, smokers are going to be the next thing up. If anything, we might even want to get smokers now. We're just a little bit behind on tech. So I think after we do telescope, we're going to let the dupes just kind of dig. Yeah, so we want to do Rad Bull tech, but we don't even have power up, so we need to catch up on the building. No one, dude, suit booster. Come on, man. I guess we'll take the operator research. They heard I didn't have enough researchers last time. They're giving us all the researchers. Who's the guy we just got? His name is Rowan. This guy has research operating. All right, let's give him operating. Make him full-time. He'll do a little bit of building as well. Okay, we got to make some metal here. And then after that's done, we'll be able to start getting our setup here. Alright, so this also means I'm not going to have enough oxygen, so we're going to want to get a diffuser probably. Let's get that in. There's a good chance we'll want the canister filler right here and get the smokers on the level. No research, we still got to dig. Okay, gas flow is pretty bad. Since we have the tech, we should get it started on the top side. This is not space exposure, so we're going to put a tile on top to kind of bottleneck it. And then we will get telescope here. Okay. That should be fine. So this is going to be eventually where we do the rock crushing. I might want to get a second battery. One O2 diffuser supports 5 dupes. Yep. I'm barely able to get by, so I need to get one more for the 6 pop. What's going on, Tweedle Thumb? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Alright, let's try to get that built. Science is going to be paused for a second. Let's get the digging done inside. This doesn't need to be done, I guess. And then we're just going to be trying to get this sealed in. Doing great. That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to hear that you're doing great. Always good times. We don't actually need that yet. Little bit of unreachable food. Let's get the millets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Get the grill, and then get the smoker. We're gonna run the pump. Grill's gonna get priority. Same thing with the power line. And then we're gonna need to get power soon. Everyone's sleeping at the top. Classic. Alright, telescope. Kinda ready. Alright, so try to get that at 7. Frankie's gonna be doing astronomy. There we go. Ari could do it as well. Maybe that's what we do. Because Ari does have the priority. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, so this is a Great Hall. Get a dig out. No research, that's fine. Alright, we're digging out. We need to get the sweat corn up and ready. Alright, toasted the millets forever. Bump this to a 7 when we can. Alright, we're done with the millets with the 10 that we have. And then we just need sweat corn at this point. Alright, do the farm tiles. Surface breach on the second planet. We're scoping 13. It's not bad. Cycle 13, we're scanning. Okay, so these automation wires allow us to put peat gens inside. We'll get at least 3. If it gets built inside and gets stuck, at least it's ladders, and they'll just dig out. It has oxygen. Technically works. We are gonna want to pliers the automation wires. Classic D-Mayor. And look at that, he's smiling. Hell yeah, I'm stuck. This guy, dude. I can't believe this guy. He's going, hell yeah. I'm stuck in a corner. What cycle are you getting to when you notice failure? Probably around 40 to 50. That's gonna be the point where it's kind of up to RNG. Ooh, look at that. That's a bad cluster. So basically what it is, we have to find the ice planet. Sometimes we just find it last. And that's like the worst situation. He knows he's not stuck. He knows how to dig out. Yeah, man. It'd be like that sometimes. He's chilling, man. But yeah, for the most part, that is basically when we consider that. Alright, I'm just gonna do it here. I'm hoping we don't fail, though. Everything's going pretty good so far. Power's getting up. We're not gonna fail, boys. Everything's gonna be awesome. Alright, veggie poppers on forever. Priority 9. Alright, so we're scoping here, as we should. This cluster is kind of bad, because this means that we have a cluster of POIs here. No planets. This is not in the outer ring, technically. It kind of is, but at the same time, it doesn't have to be. Alright, so we have a lot to be scanning for next. Once we get this up, we'll probably want to start Radbolt Tech as well. And then we want to start climbing to the surface. We gotta do what we gotta do. There's a lot of snack fruit too, so if we run out of food, we just gotta start digging. We just gotta start digging. That's all it is. There's some figs on the ground if we're fast. Someone on this planet's starving. It's D. Mayer, the guy that got stuck. Alright, so we'll harvest these plants. There's food already there. He's fine, no one's gonna die, man. No one's gonna die. Oh, neutronium? Okay. So this is edge of the map already, so there's nothing past that. Okay. It's looking like there's no jawbone biome up top, though. Pretty bad. Let's get the priority 7 up top. A lot of this just needs to be built. This is kind of ready, too. We just got to get veggie poppers at this point. And then just getting as much sweat corn as we can. Should be okay. How are we on the second planet? We're gonna do some refined metal because we need to. And then there's probably going to be some issue with not having enough power. But hopefully this is going to be fine. He's scanning, man. He's already trying to progress. That's good times. All right, so no beds yet. Feels bad. I kind of want to see what's in the areas though, so we do kind of need to do this. We could get ready on the next floor. We'll probably want. And then I want to see if there's like actually a good direction I need to go to. It's looking like I just go straight up here, man. Doesn't look like there's anything for me up top. I was hoping for a jawbone biome. Alright, 95, 55. There we go. Ah, you're talking about this. I almost always forget it to enable it. It doesn't do anything in my experience. Maybe that's changed, but because it's never done anything, I don't actually know if it's got improved. So it's one of those things where it's kind of like, you know, I want to say it does something, but I'm just not sure. But yeah, I don't play with it on just because it feels like it doesn't have any impact. All right, we got pea water here now. This is not bad. We'll start getting the Red Bull tech. We're cooking. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna basically get the power wire soon, so we don't have to run the wheel. Regolith. So yeah, right above the salt, there's nothing. Okay, so I'm just gonna run it basically here. We're gonna need the dig skill. No one has dig skill yet. That's kind of wild. I've done all of this without dig skill. We'll get it soon, boys. We'll get it soon. Dude, no dig skill. We need a dude with dig skill, dude. It's been 15 cycles. There we go. It's on. Alright, we're not going to need to run the wheel anymore. We'll probably want to change this up, given how the wires are going to work later on. So we'll probably run it like that. Run this. Get that built. Okay, cool. We're going to probably put the Rat Bolt gen right here. Get that done. We probably don't need to do the left side anymore. We're just going to try to work on this. Try to get to the surface. Rat Bolt gen, we're going to try to get that started. Try to get it digging down here first. That's idle job. I guess doing this isn't bad, because we do kind of need to put the floor there. Okay, and how are we on this side? Still rock crushing, still running the wheel, doing all the good stuff. I'm thinking we might send back the data banks. It just kind of makes sense. Get 5 data banks. Just pick it up. That's just going to be win-win, right? Alright, tech is done. Now that we got that, we need to think about the other tech we're going to need. It's probably going to be rocketry tech. So get it up to the point where we could utilize the rad bolt setup. So it's probably going to be the stack discharger. That probably means I should start making some crafting stations, probably right here. Start making some batteries and start utilizing that. All right. Power's up. Less wheel running. All the power demands. We got it. We could also make some brisket. Technically. We should make some brisket right now. Just to get the food started. The lums aren't doing anything. Alright, man. We'll do the brisket right now. Feels bad. When's the next dupe? 0.4? I'll wait. We got other things to build, other things to dig still. No one is prioritizing the attack, so no one is... Yeah. That would be brisket for us, though, to get food started. Doesn't look like we're gonna need it though. We're gonna get veggie poppers. What's going on, Alazar? Welcome in. You need cooking skill? No, I have it. I just didn't have the other stuff. I didn't have the ingredients. I have the skill though. I have the skill. Alright. Smoker into there. We're gonna be getting rad bolt tech underneath. Right. So this is something we could just open up now. Should be fine. $50 seconds. Oh, I don't have the refined metal. Still got a rock crush, it looks like. Okay, and then of course we're gonna dig that. No one with dig skill. Everyone, oh my god. All right, we're gonna get, damn, really? Unconstructive. What kind of setup is that? Or we get a mouth breather? They're both bad. I guess we take this guy because he's fast. He's a mouth breather though. Alright, so the new dude is gonna be digging. Two dig skills. Just needs abyssalite digging, which we might not need yet. It is. It's primarily because a lot of times you want that to be your dupe on the rocket, and having a dupe that can't build on a rocket really sucks. There are just so many situations where having the ability to dig would be like just that much better. Feels bad, man. Yep, if they're stuck, it's all over, man. Alright, so we have 2 right there. Bad gas with that. Food's gonna be fine soon. Alright, so we're at a point where we're gonna be trying to do Rad Bolt Tech. Let's try to do the digging down here. Starvation. This planet is fine. Alright, tech-wise, we grabbed it. So it's just going to be some Rad Bolt Tech we could grab here. So now we're going to probably want to do rocket stuff. So we have the platform. We're going to want CO2 engine. We're going to want to get that started. Planner box. This guy's going to be in the way, man. He better not sit there. Rad Bolt Gen here. We do this setup. Material study terminal. We're going to do both of these. This is going to be on its own power line. That makes a lot of sense. And then potentially just get a new one right there. And then this goes out to there. That works out pretty well. Okay, let's try to get this done. We're going to want a crafting station right there for the oxygen masks. That's going to be another reason why we might want that here too. Crafting station. Okay, unreachable food. Everyone on this side. Smoker's almost done, man. Just gotta hold out a couple days. Not even a couple days, just one day. Dude, why are we sleeping over here, dude? What's happening? Alright, Rad Bolt Tech, Cycle 16. We need to get that built. Dude, man, the smoker's done. We just gotta wait for the dupe to unload it. They're gonna be fine. Crafting station. Toasting the millets. This guy's gonna have some food. This might be not bad of an idea. Just have one main ladder for this playthrough. Some of the breathability is kind of compromised though. And then no gold up here means we're gonna have to go down to here for gold later. I guess that's fine. It's pretty soft, a lot of the digs, right? Just going down like that. We just have to make sure this guy dies. This mosquito, dude. And then we need to grab Wheezeworts. I actually don't have Abyssalite digging, so we might have to go through here. There's one right there. There's two right here, if we could actually go through that way. We should probably try to go through this way. It just makes sense. Yeah, we'll do a weird setup for that. If that works, I think that makes sense. We need to get skill for that, which is fine. This needs to be 51. Ours shouldn't be connected yet. Alright, this guy's gotta go. He's in a bad spot, just in general. I hate to say it, but he is. He's gonna walk into the Rad Bolt, get shot. Actually, I don't know if he gets shot, but we just want to remove him. Okay, we're gonna want some masks before we do batteries. We do have the large discharger now too for power, if that matters. How far are your dupes from unlocking material study research? Man, a while. We'll probably be scanning space first. I don't even have Wheeze words yet, so I don't think it's not really a thing. So right now we're going to be trying to go to the top of the map. Once we get it though, I think we're going to try to do it right away. But yeah, I don't have Wheeze words yet. We could technically go through this way. I just don't see any Wheeze words. I'm thinking about going through here because there's 2 in the way. We could try to go down this way, but I only see 1. And I kind of want 2. It's going to take us a while to do the Wheeze words anyways. So I'm planning on doing a weird, like, up and under. Should be fine, though. Breathability up here does suck. Alright, research is done for the CO2 tech. We're gonna run the canister drainer. My man is stuck. We're gonna want to do that, but it's gonna be a little bit of water in the way. And then regolith, nice. Okay, so this goes immediately to the surface. That's gonna be what we're probably gonna want to work on right now. Okay, so we have enough material. We're gonna need an oxygen pocket so that we can start doing a oxygen mass charging dock. Time to fight. How are we over here? Making refined metal, doing the bog jellies. Stress is low. Everything seems alright so far. We are second ring, almost, or first ring's almost done. We'll get the scan this, and then we'll get a little bit over here scanned, so that's gonna make this easier. I guess we could try to make a mechanical filter right now. We also have pretty bad O2 flow. That's another thing. Alright, we want to get up top. We want to do this digging for flow purposes. And then we want to probably go down to the bottom left to see what we got. So that makes sense. Go down this way. This is technically oxygen. And then we want to see what's down here. Alright, no Wheeze words. This is not plugged in. That's fine. We will want to get the automation on this so we can control it. Wheeze words soon. Alright, this is done. We're going to put a manual airlock here so that the chlorine doesn't escape once we get to it. And then we're going to want to get power up here. So that's going to be another thing we're going to want. Power line. Digging this open probably is fine. Yeah, we're gonna want to go up there. Sweat core, mimicas. So we don't need a lot of uranium, but we want to go to the bottom of the map so the betas could start refining. Until you actually uncover the beta hive, they're actually not going to be producing any uranium. So we need to at least see the betas so we can get our uranium. So that's going to be one of the things we should try to kind of do. So we'll do this. Yeah, we have to see them. So we have to hope that it's not too deep. That's the thing, man. Digging down to the betas might suck. There might be some breathability issues. Getting a mass to go down makes a lot of sense. Okay, this goes immediately to a Rex. That could be okay. That could be okay. Got some seeds, not bad. Food is starting to balance out. 6. We might want to get more. Just in case. Oh, and that's chlorine. Okay, that's fine. So we don't have abyssalite digging. So we don't need to go down there then. Maybe we should dig this open. And the idea is going to be trying to uncover this way. Because if we find a way easier to get down to the bees on the right side, that's probably going to be the way we take. We know that this is neutronium wall, so it's like there's not going to be too much down there. Unless the uranium goes up like this. Which is really good if it does. I just don't think it would. Bottle up some of that CO2. We got it right here. It's accumulating. It's accumulating. I should try to pump it up, though. We could try. Start pumping some of that up. We really need to get abyssalite digging, though. So we need to get the skill there. Yeah, we're a little bit behind on that right now. Alright, we're still working our way up top, though, which is going to be our immediate goal. Trying to get to the top of the map. Dig down there. We want to get to the top. Given how everything works, we probably do something like this. And then we just use this area for O2. Of course, what I mean when I say that is we're going to use that for a O2 filter pump. Should be not bad. Alright, technically that's oxygen. Nope. Was just a little bit too slow. Alright, so we are kind of far. We do see the sporkit right there. And then a layer of abyssalite before the uranium at the bottom. So it's like it's right there. So uranium biome is basically just right here. That's not bad. Not a lot of solids. The only problem is the fact that we can't mine through abyssalite yet. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. We'll open that up. Okay, and then once we get to here, a little bit of water. You're gonna have to just deal with it. Someone might suffocate there, so I have to be careful with that. How are we with the scan? Still doing the initial layer. Oh, don't scan meteor showers. Alright, CO2 would be able to fill up into here now. And then we want to ladder down. And then we're just going to want to try to reveal the betas. I don't think we'll have a teleporter on here. Alright, food's gonna be fine. We're doing alright. Veggie poppers, sweat corn, snack fruit. We need to start banning snack fruit and nutrient bars. Alright, the food's gonna be fine. So once we get abyssalite digging, we're gonna want to try to grab weeds warts. If we could grab some from over here, this would be kind of nice. I guess going down this way wouldn't be bad. It's just gonna be hard to breathe for a while. Dude, what in the world's going on? Aricia coming in with a raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Surviving Mars. Yo, man. How is Surviving Mars, my dude? I've never played it. So how is that game playing out, man? Not familiar with it. Can't say I am. But of course, welcome in, welcome in. How's the stream, my dude? Thank you so much for the raid. There you guys coming in. My name is Too Legit, and we're doing some Oxygen Unincluded. We are trying to do a one stream Terra speedrun. And yeah, a lot of things are kind of in our favor right now in terms of, you know, getting lucky. So far, so good. Howdy, how's it going? Is it really possible to reach Temporal Terra in one stream? So we're playing on Relica, and then you get the tear revealed to you. So we have that going for us. So all we have to do now is find the ice planet. So we're rushing basically space exploration. I'm already on the second planet with a telescope up. And then on the first planet, we're still trying to climb up to the surface. And then we're teching up, researching, getting food, power. You can see we have Radbolt Tech, just finished building, but we didn't get Weezewards yet. Because I'm waiting to get Abyssalite mining. And then we could grab that right there. Original has less bugs. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. Surviving Mars is fun. It's similar gameplay loop to Only, but less difficult. I'm having fun, but I could see why it's been getting mixed reception considering it's marketed as a relaunch. On them fixing all the bugs, and still a lot of bugs. That's a relaunch. Oh, wow. Yeah, I could see why that's getting a lot of flack then. Oh my god, this is a jawbone biome. Dude, this is not the betas. This is a weird feeling. Because this is warm. So we don't get chilly surroundings, but at the same time... Don't die, Hassan. At the same time, man. What the heck is this? Yeah, some history with the developers. Anyways, gotta go to sleep, but have fun and good luck. Thank you, Aricia. We're gonna do our best to get it done in one stream. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna be trying to do the one stream Terra run right now. We'll probably get this guy, Build Supply, pretty strong. Vlad, you're fine, dude. What do you mean? Build Supply. Pretty sure you do Aricia. If you guys don't know Aricia, he also plays Oni. So check the man out, drop the man a follow. But yeah, it is possible. It's just going to require a lot of luck. We got some of it already. Finding the dupe teleporter immediately. And then the next thing we need to do is basically start scanning space, which we are. And then we got to get lucky with finding the ice planet. Please don't get wrecked. Mixed review because of the bugs. It was supposed to fix all the bad stuff the original had. But you may know asteroid landers were broken and the hotfix were... to fix them, broke another DLC train. Classic, man. Fix one thing, create a new problem. You hate to see that kind of thing happen though, man. You really do. But damn, that's tough. So we're gonna be telescoping. We want the rocket power outfittings. Teching this is not gonna matter because we don't have Radbolt tech. Maybe we could pre-tech it. I'm thinking I grab something else though. Like we could grab water res, because we don't even have Wheeze words yet. They even copied the spacebar pause bug switching service underground asteroid. God. Isn't that a Paradox title? That's a Paradox title, right? Surviving Mars was Paradox Interactive Publishing. If anything, man, they are pretty bad at doing a bug-free game. In general, they don't look at like stability as a big thing. I don't know, man. In a lot of the Paradox titles, everything just feels like it's done inefficiently. Anything that I've played, at least. It feels like the Paradox titles are always a little buggy. You could use it with mods, but it's like... it's usually not efficient. So I'm not actually that surprised. Feels bad, but yeah, not actually that surprised about that. Unfortunately, their QA sucks. At least it's not as bad as Skylines 2, though. And they pushed out a second hotfix to make it almost 100% playable somehow. Yo, man. Sometimes the devs work their magic. Wait, airflow tiles? Oxygen. What is this room? We're gonna go down here and grab the Weezwords, probably. And if we can get to beat us here, I'm not gonna be too mad. I'm still considering going down this way because there's open pockets instead of having to dig through Bleachstone. It is what it is, though. Hopefully, though, eventually becomes a good game. But yeah, man, it's a relaunch, so doesn't that mean like it's kind of gone through its life? Feels bad, man. All right, a bunch of CO2 right there. We probably benefit from trimming this down a couple of layers and having this opened up. Because I can't imagine creating oxygen here and having that be a choke point. Alright, they're going to slowly work this out. Okay, didn't get entombed. Seems alright. Meteor shower is about over. No one's having any problems. We're going to be trying to get the space right now, do an enclosed telescope. We're going to do oxygen on a mechanical filter. We could slowly get to the betas. If anything, the only thing we really want is trying to grab the warts right there. That probably makes more sense. We want to avoid walking on ice. But that's gonna be a problem, right? Dig that out. And then we want to dig these two. And then we'll be able to grab the Weezwords. Alright, alright. This dig would be kind of nice. We want to just create a little bit of space for the CO2 to spill out so that we can do a mechanical filter here. Pump out oxygen into the telescope. I probably also want to find space exposure and then probably use this as a door. That makes a lot of sense, I think. This is a little bit of a choke point. It's all CO2. Oh, ha. We canceled everything else over there, which is kind of weird. All right. Dig all that out. Yeah, we're just gonna be digging right here. Okay, that should be good. We will do this setup. This goes into here, which goes in like that. Here, we'll do a valve. It's probably fine. And then, of course, we will need the power wire to go like that. And then we will run a canister filler here to run overflow. There we go. Okay, we'll eventually need the pipeline to go up this way. And we'll need the power line to do the same thing. Cool. A lot of CO2 here. Run 2 oxygen diffusers. And then we'll keep this layer. We'll probably trim this side though. Let them build. Okay, let's try to get these done first because we want to grab the resorts. Smoker's good. Alright, so this side, full ring. So we got one more ring to scan. This is going to be kind of nice. Find out what that is. There should be another planet in here, but we're not going to be able to do anything on the planet. This side, we should be able to just dig out. Alright, do the same thing there. And then I think we'll do it like this, so we could climb out, but we're going to put a ladder there. Right now, we're just going to let this air out because it's hydrogen, light gas. Get the ladder there. We'll leave it like that. Dig that out wouldn't be bad. They got this built nice. We have a weird biome set up here. I might actually be better off going through this biome. That's kind of crazy. And we might actually want to go through this biome right here. Because it's breathable. Man, this is really weird. We have the second teleporter down there. Yeah, no bees. That's the worst part. No bees yet. Alright, so tech-wise, we did the tech. We'll grab AQ. We got to change the valve to 1 gram. Hydrogen is still leaking out and it's fine. We're going to put the door there. Cycle 20. So I want to be scanning space on this planet before cycle 30. I think we're on track. And I want to get rad bolts before that as well. I think we're going to be on track for that. And then I want to get the enclosed telescope up. Once we could build this, this would be ideal. We could even have it like down here. We just need to start digging. Start building out this set. I think it's here. Move this out. Lot of CO2. We're gonna have to add the oxygen and algae here before this starts pumping. There is a slight problem with that. So we're gonna need that. And then we need this running before the other ones are. Which is fine. Everything is plugged in, so it's not a problem. H2O2 CO2. This is flow rate of 0. It's fine. All right, door. We want to replace that with a ladder. Gilded asteroid field. Are we doing 0 Kelvin? But pretty cool achievement. Dude, I'm like halfway there to super cooling. I'm not even kidding. I'm halfway to super cooling with this. That's pretty fast, man. If it's gonna be that run. Alright, so of course we're gonna need this. We're gonna want the ladder there. We're gonna eventually be able to climb up here. And then I should be able to climb up and over from there. Dig all this out. The automation says this is on. And then we get free data banks. So we're going to want to do that soon. Let's get a bin for said data banks. We might want to get our O2 docks here as well. Let's get another 5. Still trying to work down into there. This is weird, because this is very breathable, man. And it's a freaking just flat layer of ice. I might actually have to go into here, man. And this would be a really good O2 pocket to climb into. Alright, research. Still no Weezeworts. We're getting close. We're gonna grab that tech. Let's prioritize the digging right there. O2 pocket, maybe. O2 pocket, O2 pocket. There we go. And then he'll be able to continue the dig. We really want those wart seeds. Rubbing his eyes. Not really able to breathe. There it is. We really want those Weezeworts. Once we get that, we can put it in. We get it done. Oh, tough meat. Rotted. Oh, I never actually cooked it. Feels bad. Dude, yeah, this bad gas. It's so tough. Not having the betas is so weird. Databanks. We'll have to get that one of these days. No one has astronomy yet, but that's fine. We need the algae to be delivered. They'll get that soon. Okay. We done with the refined metal. We have enough for a rocket platform. Can't complain. We're gonna eventually need that. And probably pumping up the CO2 right here. Climb down, gas pump, pump it out. I might have to go through the polluted water biome right there. I'm hoping I don't. It is pretty deep still. Oh man, the single tile digs and then breathability. Okay, we might do a dock checkpoint system here. We might have to. And the logic is simple. We're just not going to go down here unless we need to. And then if they do, they're doing a lot of digging stuffs. So we kind of need to do this because we want the Wheezeworts. If he's able to dig that, though, we'll be able to grab the Wheezeworts, the oxygen bubbles. We'll be able to get Radbolt tech started. This is almost done. Still waiting on algae right here. We have algae, it's just waiting for the deliveries. Let's go, Hassan. Alright, so we want to grab wart seed, plant 7, copy paste. Lock the doors so they have to go around. I wouldn't mind doing this as well, because we go down below or above. Up and over. Priority 9. And then we need a charge before we even get the skill, because we can't even do the research yet. But we need to take time to charge. Man, we got down to here and it's still no betas. Though it is cold right there, so it's like a sign of a beta hive. Alright, so the drop lock works. If we could build this, this becomes a breathable pocket for us that we could explore through. Nutrient bars. No one here is dig skill. That's gonna be space food for later. We should also do no swamp chart hearts. We'll do it like that. Are we on no algae? We have 10 tons. Algae diffuser. It's getting no love. Okay, so 1 seed, 2 seed. We gotta grab the seeds. And then I guess we need to make the masks. No one's suffocating. No one's suffocating. 1 seed. The other seed, I think it's taken. And then it's just phosphorite we need. Oh, we don't have phosphorite here, huh? So we have to go down here to grab phosphorite. Oh, dude. Alright, we really need this then. Research is a little bit chill. We've got metal refinery while we can. Okay, that's going to be doing its thing, so... Algae, there we go. Alright, that's what I need to push down the CO2. If I can, I want to have a pocket for CO2 to spill under on this side. We got to give that a little bit of time. Ooh, we're down here. Oh, I'm in, boys. No way. Okay. So we're in a very breathable pocket. Obsidian sucks. We could dig it, though. We have a dupe with the dig skill. Go through some gold. Not a bad idea. And then technically breathable. I probably want to go left, though. Go this way, deconstruct that. And then from there, I want to deconstruct this pipe. Reveal. If we get a beta here, we're good. We could technically analyze this for the databanks, which is all we will need. It's gonna be pretty good. Unpermitted foods on the side. All right, more bog jellies to be made, just in case. Don't mess with the mosquitoes, yeah, man. We're not opening the mosquitoes at all. Mosquitoes are a death sentence, man. They really aren't that bad, you know. It just we want to avoid them, man. They'd be bad times. All right, just because we have fish meat inside there, we should do this. Dude, the mosquitoes, man. Mosquitoes not the business. All right, so the oxygen is good. We're gonna run this to be connected. Okay. Got the oxygen. Oh, man. Oxygen. Okay, I forgot to unplug that part. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't get CO2 accidentally. All right, now we got our mechanical filter up. We could do this now and that. And we could have both of these being done. Nice. So the oxygen that spills into here after everything fills up is going to be used down here. We're going to enable auto bottle. Good stuff, good stuff. We're going to probably want more metal, so we're going to keep this rolling. And we'll keep the mask going as well. This is already at 75. All right, little bit of oxygen. So we're able to start telescoping here now. That is going to be Vlad. Is a space guy. That's correct. The other guy, Ruby, is going to be doing Radbolt science. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're going to do that setup. We're still missing one Wheezewort. If not both of them. One of them's right there. Okay. And then all we need to do now is bump these up to a 9. Heat's kind of important. Free resource there. Metal, algae, peats. Okay, breathability's a lot better. Science, no meteors. Bump this up to a 9. Okay, we get to see what this is. I don't think it's going to be a planet. I don't think it's going to be a planet. If it is, if this is Ice Planet, we might have the fastest run possible. And the time we get is dependent on how skilled I am. It might be a bad time. Dude, that'd be insane. That would actually be kind of insane. Nope. We got a ruined rocket. Travesty. What a travesty, boys. Alright, scoping out at home base. We got the first Wheezewort. Not bad, not bad. I am gonna start bopping these masks because it's not gonna be needed yet. We're gonna allow this to fill up faster, and then we're gonna overflow oxygen into our canister filler. A dupe is then gonna be able to move out the canister filler out to here. And they'll start being able to use the oxygen masks. Let's bump these up to a 7. I like how he goes into this pocket to breathe. It's so random, dude. So random. Alright, let's dig this through. And then we're gonna put a O2 pumpage area right here. Okay, that's not bad. So analysis here is not bad. I just need to get, ooh, we could get it started. Having at least one is decent. All right, Radbolt tech is in. We're at 51. Travel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 0.6. That's fine, that's fine. We have the second wart. I think it's kind of a trap, so we'll just do it like this for now. That way we don't have to worry too much about it. We will grab the suit checkpoints. Let's bump everything down here to a 7. Yep, oxygen is now being included into the canisters. We have a canister now that they should be able to move down to here. Let's bump this up to a 9, so it's somewhat important. And then we'll get another canister, and we could finish doing the... Oh, there's a mosquito in my room. Goddamn mosquitoes. I didn't let the nits out of the game, so they came into real life. What a travesty. Let's get some metal banks. We'll need that eventually. One thing is there's salt water here. Should I be worried? We probably are fine. Oh, there is the biome. The gold biome is over on the side. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right, so we're going to be pumping up the bad gas from here, so it's a little bit more breathable. From that point on, we'll have suits with the oxygen masks. And then once we have that, everything's going to be a little bit nicer for them. These are going to be charged up, ready to go. Okay, so we are going to be out here, right? We could actually start building the rocket now. This is a platform, but we're far enough away that I think it's not going to impact us. This is charging. Suits are in almost. We have the masks. It's just not getting delivered here. So let's get that done. Okay. Start pumping up the bad gas from here. Okay, back to this side. They're almost done scanning. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right outside. Okay. So, given how this works, we'll likely want gas pump here. And then we probably dig this part down to put the canister filler here. And then we're going to run power line. All right, research. All right, we did a lot of pre-tech stuff, so let's grab the rover that we know we'll need. Once this charges, we'll be able to start teching up a little bit, starting to pump up some of the bad gas setups. Masks, O2, not bad. All right, so now we're allowed to go through. O2's here, mass checkpoint, good stuff. And then we're gonna have O2 here too. All right, not bad. All right, guys, really quick, I'm just gonna get a refill of my water. Make sure no one's gonna get stranded. We have suits now. This shouldn't cause any problems. Rage. Maybe we won't do... Yeah, that's nice, right? And it helps you in the bottom. The only thing is that it means that you can't get it too early in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna use the rest, but I'll be right back. Everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. No one's starving. We good. We good. All right. So I do want to analyze this. We still didn't grab the Wheezewort, which is kind of weird. Of course, we're reducing the pressure here. What probably does help out is moving this diffuser down to here. And then we put a airflow tile there. Okay, that's not bad. No meal hall, no bedroom. I wonder if that's gonna actually make a difference. All right, first rocket, we know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do canister drainer for CO2. We do this, that. We're gonna put a battery in between. But that's gonna be after we grab battery tech. So the big thing is going to be grabbing the Wheezewort seed. And then we can get the data banks from this now. That's not bad. And then we will get to the betas right there. Sweet, sweet uranium. My man Hassan over there digging while holding his breath in the pea waters. That means it's gonna fill up here with pea water, which is not bad, I guess. Maybe it is bad. But I don't want to open up the mosquitoes, man. Alright, suit's running out. Ooh, we're grabbing the seed. Let's go. It's a little bit chilly here, but it's not too bad. Alright, let's grab the databanks. We do have field research, so we want to activate this. We'll do that on this planet as well. Ari would want to have it. Yeah, so he could do it. This is activated. So this is going to be connected. Data banks, manual use. Bump it up. So there's no need there. We grab one here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No geysers. If we want, we could grab dig skill, get into there, get 2 more data banks. Technically, that could be one as well. That could be something to do. Grab these 2 data banks. We're at 6. That's not bad. Okay, so we're teching up rover tech now that we need it. We're trying to wait till we get enough rad bolts. There it is, second Wheezewort. So that we could do the pressure damage. Oh, look at that. Infinite pressure. CO2 classic. Infinite pressure damage. I don't think anything even happens there, right? Alright, Frankie needs a little bit of food. We might have to eat a fish. We might just need to do the bog buckets. We could also just grab grub fruit if we really need to, but I think we're just gonna have to eat a fish. One of them was old, this guy. If we have food here, I'll send it to the second planet. Water oxalite. Tidy research rocketry. None of this helps. He has dig skill, but he can't build. That's like really bad. Alright, we're gonna give these guys water. They can start washing their hands, I guess. We're gonna want canister filler here. And then we're gonna pump up the CO2. Bog jelly is gonna go inside. Hey man, you need it, dude. You need to have it, man. My man Frankie. There we go. Dude, you get food now, man. Good stuff. Alright, so back on the first planet, we got the second wart. We were gonna pre-tech battery, grab the other tech stuff first. Can't grab the peat, it is what it is. Alright, so this is gonna help pressurize the oxygen. And then Ruby gets the skill. Let's go. Alright, so we have the skill now. This is done properly. It's aiming at the target. We have one shot in. Let's go. Gonna get this tech started. So then we're gonna be able to finish that tech, get that done. Oxygen is pretty much included. We're gonna cut the power on the pump. That being pressurized, not a bad thing. We are gonna need the CO2. We gotta get inside. We gotta remove this. And then we're gonna do our weird telescope setup. We have batteries need to be made. Let's go up to 28, 27, sure. We have a lot of the other tech already. We just need to get the battery tech so that we could launch our first rocket. Ooh, there it is. Sweet uranium. The only bad news is that we got to continue digging. There's only one man for the job. No, what wouldn't be bad? Oh, there's a mosquito inside. I was gonna say, dude, we could like open this up to spill some water out, and then I realized, yeah, we really shouldn't be doing that. We will need the databanks, but I need them to research, so I'm not gonna analyze the geyser yet. Back on this side, we still got stuff to build. We have these 3 tiles to scan still. Afterwards, we're going to be starting our rocket, getting our makeshift CO2 setup, crafting station. We're going to need 3 masks, and then the banks are probably going to be fine to be here. There's no water nearby, so we got to do all that. It's just going to need someone to run the wheel. Databanks are already inside, so databanks back at home. We're at 1. We connected ourselves, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get 6 from the other side. 13, 14, technically 15, 16, 17. Okay, and then 18, 19 if we want to grab those 2, but we might be okay with analyzing that and we get up to 30. That's the 1 databank I think we got. Oh yeah, these lockers. 1, 2, 3. Lucky me. The actual building itself gives me nothing. No other lockers nearby or computer desks. No other rooms that I could tell. Grabbing these. Maybe these 2. I don't think we grab those. And then once we get down here, we're probably going to want to decon dig. Wait. We might decon. 1, 2. Oh, that's funny. I can't dig abyssalite, but I could dig other stuff. That's so weird. And then we'll be able to see the bees that way. Alright, cool. This needs to be activated. We'll just bump it up. No power. What is happening here? Operating supply. Okay, so we don't have a dedicated supplier here. That's probably gonna be nails and Rowan. These are priority 9, man. Dude, we decayed all the rad bolts. That's insane. We decayed all the rad bolts. Alright, so this is probably not helping. This is already pressurized. We're fine here. Dude, that's probably what bought me. And we gotta restart the rad bolt. Okay. That's really stupid. We lost all the charged rad bolts, man. Okay, we got 5 points. But still, we would have had 10 points if we were a little bit faster. Okay, so that's probably where we're benefited from having another Wheezewort setup. So I'm going to try to get a third Wheezewort. That was something we said that we wanted to do. Get another Wheezewort so that the tech for this is a little faster. So going into here probably makes a lot of sense. Just to grab the Wheezewort from there. There's none anywhere else, right? Alright, so we have the suits for that. We need to make sure Worn Mask is going to be forever. Alrighty. So we're waiting for them to scan. We got to build the inside of this. Ideally, I would have mesh. Alright, we'll just pre-build this first. And then see, we'll get mesh in time. Still got to do all the things. Cooking. We don't need to do toasted with millets anymore, realistically. We have a lot of food. Okay, remove some of the bad gas. Copy, paste. Get down to there. Yeah, it's because I need to put batteries inside, and I don't want to accidentally have the batteries in water. Right? Because that's going to be the only way to power the telescope. Alright, I guess we could plug this back in. Alright, so these are just for breathing inside later. We're gonna have to manually add that in. It's gonna be not too bad. Oxygen for the telescoping again. 2 more tiles. Alright, back on this side. Running the wheel, doing the bog buckets. Seems like we're okay so far. We're probably going to need to do a setup to grab the swamp chart hearts. I'm gonna get all 6. Alright, making sure we're not eating it yet. O2 is fine, just doing the masks. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're out of coffee, boys. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, this could be carbon dioxide. Not a big deal. Okay, this is kind of in. Gotta put the shell inside. We will want to have power like this, most likely. Because we had to get the battery joint plate and all that good stuff before we could even launch the rocket. Let's go, Hassan. All right, Somnium. We know where the steel is, I guess. And then we gotta have my man's work. Bump this up to a 9, grab the Weezwort. Okay, oxygen inside the canister. We're gonna want this one inside. We're waiting on Radbolt still, right? Yeah, we're about to get a shot though. So in that time, we're gonna grab Mesh Tile. Get the early tech. Why dig the Weezwort? It's faster than doing the farming task, if that makes sense. So when you uproot a plant and you don't dig the tile, that task takes longer than just digging in general. Just because you're likely also to have higher dig skill than you are farming skill. Welcome in, caffeine. I am out of caffeine, man. Feels bad. Dude, that farming takes forever, man. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we're going to be getting the mesh tile soon. This is almost ready. How are we on this side? Last tile to scan. Let's go. Research is done. We are going to be going into insulated tile tech until we get the Radbolt charged, because we're waiting for that anyways. Oh, we might be low on water. Okay, not sure how much that actually matters. I think to save time, I should just spill the water from here. This is a 26 tile room. We should have enough space there. That we could just open this up, let the water spill, and then we'll just be able to pitcher pump it. All right, we found the other planet that's in inner circle. It's not really a good thing. All right, so it looks like we're going this way and then this way, because it looks like in terms of coverage, that might be how we could get like the most scan. We might go out this way because we could actually travel there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't get to scan that. I don't think that's a planet though, because it's next to a POI. I don't think that's possible to be a planet. I mean, technically we shouldn't be looking at that yet. All right, Radbolts. No power again. We gotta cut this. Classic O2 shenanigans. Yeah, dude, this 6. This is a little bit of a struggle. I might want to put a battery here just to buffer this a little bit better. Maybe not. It's probably not worth it. So the O2 is fine. We're removing some bad gas from this pocket. But it should be fine, though. We need to move the O2 inside. We need to get another shot in. So after we're done with that, we're going to be doing the battery tech again. After we do battery tech, we probably want to go for Spacefarer. The big thing is making sure Vlad doesn't die. Area complete. Alright, we get this now. Oh, it's reduced visibility. I didn't even realize. Let's bump that up. Get that done first. This is going to be maxed out. Seems weird. We're pumping up CO2, basically. We're trying to get that for the rocket that we're going to build over here. Alright, still got to make some banks. These are going to be the foods we're going to want. Data banks got set back. Are we out of peat? No. How come no one's doing this? How come no one is delivering peat to this? What's happening here? Idle generator. Alright, regardless, we just need to deliver. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Because the battery's over 50%, yeah, I have to slide it up. God damn it, dude. Can we get some deliveries? We got the Wheezewort. In case we need more phosphorite, we got that there. We should probably dig up this tile because it's closer to the ladder. Doing good. No longer on call. Nice. Being on call sucks. Dude, we're Psycho 27. Doing pretty good. We have the entire space here scanned already. It's kind of nice, man. So you could say we're on a pretty good run so far. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. The Spacefarer probably makes a lot of sense to grab next. Alright. Just got the last 5 points. Hey, Hunter coming in with the 17 months. What's this? Hey, hitting the buttons, man. Appreciate you, Hunter. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote toy that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. We're gonna get this guy. He has rocket piloting skill, so I can't really be mad about that. So we'll probably make him dig, store, tidy. Make sure everything's clean. Okay, so it's really just getting this area done to get closer to the beta hive, which has uranium. Okay, cool. So all we need now is to get here. And we'll be okay. If we could slowly get there eventually, we'll be fine. Alright, I think it helps that if I dig this out and give a little bit more space for gas flow. Yeah, it's some stupid calls in the morning. Both, no problem found. Feels bad, man. Dude. That's the worst, man. You get calls. Oh shit, everything's on fire. You sure about that? Nah, everything's cool. It's like, wait, what? Like, yeah, man, I think it'd be like it is, but it do. It's kind of like, man, what the heck? We could put these like this. I think that's fine. And then we are gonna put a bin here. I guess we don't need this ladder. And then we could put our food here, I guess. Oh, they picked up the canister and released it. It feels bad. Alright, we got the tech. Space fair time. There it is. I'm gonna grab plastic toilet. Not for the plastic toilet, but for bottle drainer. We have AQ. We need to get drywall soon. Alright, so we're gonna grab that while we're charging up rad bolts for the next tech. We're still casually doing the bottom stuff. It's not that big of a deal. Fertilizing, bunch of radiation here. Not that it matters though. Then O2 is not bad. We could trim that off again. Alright, so that's a PY. I feel like bottom right's gonna be kind of nice to scan. We'll see. We'll use bottle drainer for it. We're gonna need it later for the reactor. Okay, so this is done. Nice. How much CO2 do we got inside? 40 kgs. That's decent. That's enough to launch and then scan in a random direction. And I think we could move out a couple tiles too. There's a little bit of CO2 in some of the other spots, but that's not bad for now. Maybe start pumping up this way. One weren't notified on time. 5 minutes. Another wasn't notified of an elevated call volume. 18 calls overnight with a minimum of 50. Damn. Could you bottle up some steam or will it lose heat too fast? You can't realistically bottle up steam. Like you said, it's going to condense pretty quickly. It's way too reactive. As much as you might want to try to do it, it's possible only in a vacuum. So it's like you have to do some weird shenanigans to pull it off. I don't think it's going to be worth though. Yo, man. Good to hear that it was nothing too serious, but man, racking up those calls like that sounds like a mess. It's like showing up on Mondays and getting all the emails. It's an idea though. I guess it's an idea. Bottles exchange heat, but if you put it on an insulated tile, it's not as bad. Right? So you could have the bottle of steam on an insulated tile in a vacuum room and it'd be fine. But that situation is so tough because in order to drain it, you have to have the bottle drainer in a vacuum as well. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's possible, technically. All right, because we can, we should do this just while this has charge. Being carried through the vacuum as well. Yeah, either that or you superheat it. All right, we get the battery here next. And then we want to get rocket power outlet. We want to get these connected, discharge the power. We're going to put batteries inside. I guess we can put a fridge here for food. No toilets, unfortunately. Yeah, you're gonna need the gas cargo for that, sadly. Gonna need the gas cargo stops. Alright, we're gonna try to grab a smaller bottle. We don't need that much O2. And cut it. Bam, bam. 20 kgs of oxygen. We're gonna move that inside. Okay, that should be fine. Go down to all the water spilled. Is it infinite pressure? Yep, it's gonna break everything from infinite pressure. Classic. Dude, all the hydrogen. That's gonna be another thing. We might accidentally release all the hydrogen because the Saturn critter traps are just running ham. They can't stop, won't stop. Alright, got another 50 with a little bit of research. Still scanning the outside. Alright, so it looks like we will want to go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like the first spot we're gonna go to. And then we're gonna bring veggie poppers. I guess we will just put this on side. Okay. We will get our first launch soon, actually. That's actually kind of crazy. I will try to wait on this one before we actually build the rocket, because I might want more CO2. Second thing is also I may want to try to do the large spacefarer. Maybe, it's probably not. Alright, so we still got to do outer ring right here. Or is it... No, it's here. But yeah, that's going to be the first tile we're going to want to fly out to. We're going to need to get food up top. Get all that good stuff. Okay, we are going to want 2,000 metal power banks. Oxygen's going to be inside. We're going to want metal power banks on both. Oxygen is going to be released here. Ah, that's funny. We technically don't want this powered. Yeah, so we're going to build a bridge right there. That's so excessive. Alright, so this could actually get pressurized down now. Because that was not pumping efficiently, I think. Alright, so they can go down there, a little bit of infinite pressure. We're still doing a lot of the radbolt tech. We're almost ready with this. We just got to put food inside. My dupes are on downtime right now. And we should have the banks. That should be ready. Okay, rock crushing is never going to actually stop. We're going to keep going with that. 50 rad bolts. We got to continue the research. We're going to be at 15 soon, which is nice. This is not too important right now. 20 data banks. So yeah, if we analyze this, I think we're going to be set. So the big thing is just getting this in. Getting that in. cutting the power, getting the batteries installed. Okay, we're good. All the banks are there. Now we just got to get food inside. Okay, doing that. So far, so good. We have water, dirt, all that's feasible. We're doing the research. We're trying to go down to there. It's all good. Okay, so we're doing the power banks. We're doing the meta refinery. That probably means I should probably do a little bit of resource digging. Grab the resource that we need. Peat, you name it. Algae. Because I don't want to do that later. Like, actually, like, wait on it. Okay, we're going to want... How many calories are each veggie popper? 2,800. So... We'll be out there, what, at most 10 cycles? So we need, what, 5 veggie poppers? Relocate that inside. No meteor showers. Okay, not bad. Still working our way down this way. A little bit of tile breakage. And it is because of the infinite pressure it made accidentally. God damn it, dude. Dude, I feel like Dupe's gonna get down here and get stuck, man. 9 kgs. We only need, I think, 20 in order to do the reactor strat. Alright, food, mask, oxygen, batteries. Alright, so it's gonna be Vlad. It's time to go, Vlad. You know how to drive, right? Now you do. I have faith, man. I have faith. Vlad, though, doesn't. I don't know where he's at. He needs to be up here. There he is. Alright. So this is going to be Vlad. We're going to here. We are going to be collapsing. Is going to be the strat. Ari, the starver. Is he really starving? We can eat another fish. I really shouldn't, though. Auto harvest 9. Get the easy bog bucket. Outside of that, maybe the easy food right here. CO2 engine. Come on, Ari, you got this, buddy. No, man, over here. No, man, grab the food. What are you doing? Going to eat. Okay, you got food somewhere else. Oh, right there, bog chili. Good stuff. All right, so we got Spacefarer Tech, the large one. Nice. Now we want to grab this eventually. So we could grab glass forge tech if we have charge. We don't. The other tech we would want to grab then wouldn't be bad. Grab any of that at any point. Looking at what we need to do next, which is probably generating steam. I should probably grab steam engine. That being said, do we have the other stuff? Insulated tile. I probably grab bottle drainer right now while we're waiting for a rabble for steam tech, steam engine. Oh, we got a weird rip curl into itself. We're flying out. He's able to drive. No power. Oh, ha. Wake up, Vlad, before you suffocate. There we go. Now we have oxygen. Now you're not going to be in bad times. Frankie's starving. He's just pooping, though. And then once we do that, there's some fish right there they could eat. Alright, we're going to build the rocket engine here. I don't know how much space we're going to need. And I don't know how far we're going to be able to travel. It's going to be the one thing about that. It's a little bit something I'm worried about. Grab that. We're going to have to do pee dirt breathing. We might have to open this up so the CO2 spills over. It makes sense. It makes sense. We'll set it up. We'll set it up. Okay, so back on this side, we're going to be building a new rocket. So this is going to be CO2 battery and then solo spacefarer. We're going to do the same design. We're going to send 2 rockets, same design. I think the second one, we're going to go this way because it's a big pocket of nothing. I want to scan this. We might want to crash land here, so we might on purpose go this way. Scan that, scan some other stuff in this area, and then we'll crash land here to get a mini pod. I'll consider that, depending on what we get over here. So we got to build this out. That's going to be the next thing to build. We're teching up still. We're at 54. Since we're at 54, we should grab this just to do the Rad Bull tech. We need 5. So getting this one, getting the ice planet, and then we have to find another planet. Now the thing is that we don't really need to find a 5th planet until we are basically ready to start charging. So we got to have the uranium reactor built. So we don't need to find the 5th one right away. We could land on the ice planet. And this is what I was worried about. Alright, so with this, the batteries don't get destroyed. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, Vlad. This guy doesn't even mop the floor. Alright, man. That's his life, man. He's about that life. Vlad is gonna do tidying, dude. It's gotta be done, man. It's gotta be done. Alright, so this is still kind of casual, which is fine. We're doing the tack, used up all the charge. Doing the other research here. We're still digging. All the metal. We're gonna need another 50 metal power banks, most likely. Smoker's doing its thing. Calories are fine. That's not a big deal then. Okay, so we're gonna hit the analyze on this. So that's gonna be done next. And then we were at 5 out of 20. I might have to lower that so that we could do rabble research. Still building the stuff up top. Colony lacks astronomy skill. Oh, we still got 4 tiles to scan. Okay. So, who was my other researcher here? Rowan. Rowan's gonna be researching. He's in, boys. Help out with the telescope. CO2 is gonna get moved up. I guess we plug that in for a while because it's very unbreathable up top. Yeah, we're moving O2 for the bottom suits. Barely any oxygen. A lot of chlorine CO2 getting pumped out. Just to make sure that the CO2 doesn't get really bad. Big area right here. We could just dig across. Because it's a lot of metal, a lot of peat. Oxalite rust. I haven't gotten a single dupe with dig interest. Like, what is happening? I have yet to get a single dupe with dig interest, man. Alright, so we're scanning 1, 2, 3, 4. We're scanning that. I mean, it'd be better if I had it. It'd be easier to, you know, manage. But I wouldn't say like it's, you know, run breaking. It's just kind of a hassle. You lose a little bit of time, but it's not like we have a dead run. Okay, we're about 20%. Let's bump that down to an 8. Yeah, she's gonna want to leave right now. Start doing the Rad Bull tech. And then that means we're gonna have another person help out with the science, which is gonna be kind of nice. Telescope on this planet. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, we get the fish food now. They'll be able to eat. Refined metal. Got the mask, got the power banks. Do another 10. Then on here, it's really just getting more CO2. So I need to build this tile. And then if I can, airflow these. What dupes you start with? Researchers. Start with the research skill. Because it feels like you're doing so much research, whether it's telescope scanning, teching up the science. I started with 2 researchers, effectively. Alright, we kind of have to chop that just because we're pumping up oxygen now. It's bad. Researchers and a builder. I should have got a digging dupe because we're doing a lot of digging still. Feels bad, man. What's going on though, Francos? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. How are you? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good ones. And of course, appreciate you for tuning in, man. We see you over there. Still making more power banks. The breathability up here is specifically bad. Alright, we'll put it back. We had one there before, but I removed it. I didn't think it was helping out that much. Doing pretty good. That's good to hear, man. That is good to hear. Good to hear that the folks are doing well. Holidays are coming up, right? So it's like, hopefully everyone's doing amazing, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This, I feel like, is going to be the swamp. The Experiment 52P planet. Which wouldn't be bad. I just don't want us to lose Vlad. Not this early. Losing VOD this early would kind of suck. Alright, so we don't need the other wires yet, just in case we do. So we're building the next rocket after we do that. We could actually probably get started with the other setup we want to do too. Yeah, and it's funny, it's right underneath telescope range. That's perfect. So we're going to be getting started with the steam engine box. We know the steam engine's going to be this wide, so having it right next to it is perfectly fine. We're still scanning the single tile. Afterwards, we're going to be able to remove this. And then he's going to be able to help research at the bottom. Ooh, we have some tech right there. As long as we're not doing the water vent right now. We need to get this next. Ruby's on it. Nice. Next rocket is somewhat ready. Did we get bopped over here? We kind of did. So we kind of want to entomb that. I mean, unentomb it. We don't need to repair this because of how it works. That works out pretty well. Okay. We need to do that. That's not too bad. Alright, so this is to allow the CO2 from this way to just leak out. And then we're going to put a door right here. And then we'll be able to keep this as a room. And then the CO2 will be able to spill out this way. And we'll be able to pump it into the canister. We do want to dig this. Oh, I might need a ladder here for the future. For now, this is fine though. Okay. So I'm looking at this. We could build a second set. I mean, we know we're going to need a battery module. And then I think we could do just large spacefarer here. And then try to do basic nodes going up top. The thing we'll need is... Oh, we have no way of generating like ceramics. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we'll probably want something like that then. So how come I can't reach? Oh, both my dudes are stuck. That's so funny. VOD made a mess. Classic. Alright, we could dig this now. CO2 gets spilled out. Toilets up top. And everything's within reach again. Nice. Okay, the metal is here. We got to get this built. Let's get the construction up to a 7 here. Let's get this plugged in, and it is. Oh, okay, so everything is good. Let's get some mass delivered. Still being worked on. Okay. We are actually gonna finish the tech here. Good stuff. So we have a lot of sweat corn, a lot of veggie poppers. That's gonna be good stuff. Area complete. So we're no longer gonna need this oxygen line. So we might not need a pump anymore, so we don't need to fill up the telescope. It's only if we need canisters of oxygen now. And we kind of do. I'm gonna let this keep plugged in. Alright, so we're gonna find out what this is, scan as much as we can. If it's a planet, we gotta head back. So we could abandon not on this planet. If it's not a planet, we might push further to get more scans in. And then this is already ready. We just gotta build up the interior. Ideally, by the time this rocket's ready, we scan this area and we have VOD fly out this way. Because VOD's gonna be able to scan fast compared to anyone else. Because he's been doing research skill. So it's like, it's one of those things where having him is gonna be nice. Alright, so the only thing we need now is... Okay. We don't need Radbolt tech yet. That's kind of nice. We don't really need the data bank, so that's all gravy. Tech-wise, we could grab this next. That's a pre-tech for the reactor. We're going to need this tech too. That's these and these. I'm going to want bottle drainer for later. We already got AQ. Doors not going to be needed. We're going to need drywall at some point. Probably get that next. As long as I don't have Radbolt that needs to be consumed. Alright, we're on target. This is taking some time. They're building, doing their things. This is open now. Nice. Alright, so we could do this. Have them continue pumping up the CO2s. Alright, and then we're just gonna let it kind of do that. We need the CO2 to spill over. Gotta give it a little bit of time while we build this. Come on. What are we doing, man? We gotta clean up, man. What are we doing? Cycle 32, ready for a second launch and third launch. It's the swamp. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, so we're gonna keep scanning while we can. There's another planet on this side. This can't be a planet, but I guess scanning in the right side's not a bad idea. Of course it's a swamp. So we just need ice planet. That's all we really need. I might want to do a third CO2 rocket because I feel like it makes sense. This is going to be what we're going to want to build for the steam engine. Interior stuff is more important though, 100% of the time. Okay. Let's move the oxygen out. So whatever's inside becomes a single canister by itself that we can put inside the rocket later. This still has bottle though too, so it's fine. We're not pumping right now because we're low pressure. These are ladders that are broken. I guess this could be a planet. I just doubt it. They usually spread out the planet at this point. So given how widespread this is, there's seemingly nothing on this side, which is kind of suspicious. We just wouldn't get information unless we fly out a rocket to like one of these 4 tiles and then scan out. I feel like there has to be something here. You can't just have a void, right? So I think this is going to be the next scan. We go up here. We could also go a little bit further up. It's going to be one of these 3 tiles. Okay. Kind of want to mop that up when we can. Analyzing. Let's go. 55. Oh, we're done. So it's just dirt tech. Okay. So let's do this. So they're going to be doing the Radbolt. We need you to do the Radbolt tech. Alright, so we're going to go up to 9 and 9 so that it doesn't fire, because I don't want to lose any. And then once we're finished doing all the Radbolts, we'll allow it to fire. She's coming out. There she is. Alright, so the O2 is looking alright. New canisters at 100 kgs. That's way too much. I messed that up again. God damn it. Alright, this is almost ready. Let's get the compact dischargers out. We're gonna go with a 5 kg setup again. It's on its way. It's on its way. Scat one of these. $17 is pretty good. We're gonna relocate the 17. 5 kgs. We're gonna put veggie poppers inside. And then we just gotta wait for everything else to be made. What's going on, Danathor? Welcome in. I see you over there. We're doing all right. I want to say we have a really good run going on. So it's going pretty good. So far, so good. We're at cycle 32. We already have a rocket out and we're scanning. The second planet's already finished scanning. The original planet's finished scanning. So we're at a point where we're sending rockets out. Cycle 32. This has been pretty good so far. So we're going to allow this guy to finish scanning his area. And then we're going to have him fly out before he abandons ship. So he's going to have to fly out to this tile, unfortunately. Actually, we go to this tile. And try to get a little bit more scanning down here. These would be not bad to try to hit. I wouldn't be able to scan this one, though, unfortunately. So we're going to have to go here. We'll scan out to here. It is what it is, though. We might actually send another dupe instead. We might send this rocket down to here to try to scan that tile and then crash here. But we're doing all right, man. Doing all right. Hope you're having a good one, though, Danador. We had some heavy rain recently, and it just passed. And it's mad cold right now. Samamba's snuggling. He's just in bed, sleeping. I'm destroyed? Why? Why are you destroyed? What happened, man? Still analyzing. Still... Oh, the pressure damage on the dig. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it like that. Pressure damage feels bad. Took a nap, went to lunch, and then it was outside, woke up full of sweat. It was 31°C. Face full of pollen, muscle sore from yesterday's gym. Oh man, hope you don't have allergies, man. Face full of pollen sounds like it sucks. We'll do these two and then these right here. Yeah, we might have to send a makeshift. We might have to send a makeshift setup here. Oh man, dude, you gotta do the thing where you put the teapot into the nose and flush out all the stuff inside. You might have to do that, man. You might have to do that. Realistically, there's no place for us to go here, so I think we have to go to the right and try to scan this right side from the second planet. That might have to be necessary. Ooh. Bump up some CO2. Alright, this is not bad. Let's try to build up the rocket ship then on the side. And then CO2 is getting pumped up. Another 10 kgs on the 41 we already have. Damn, we might be doing alright on the rocket ship on the side. Alright, cycle 33. We could abandon ship and then scan this way. We're not going to be within range of these circles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. We could do that. We could send someone to sacrifice to scan these 2 tiles. And that could be our current dupe. I like that idea. I like that idea. Let's go out here. Because in order for us to prefer this one over this one, we got to do the proximity thing. That means I'm probably sending out Rowan. Oh, he doesn't know how to drive yet. Oof. Ruby's staying home. I guess we could send Frankie. That's kind of weird. I mean, it would work. We could also send Ari. One of the 2 from the second planet. Either way, we have some time still, feels like. Alright, doesn't seem like there's a bunch of CO2 here anymore, so we're going to be chilling. 22. We're at 64, 63. Yeah, I want to scan this one. This one has high potential. Then I want to go top left, and then I want to go to the right side. Okay, so this is waiting on the metal banks. The oxygen's inside. Relocate here. We put in a decent amount. That's good. And then we're going to do metal banks here. Waiting for the food. Waiting for the O2 mask. This is going to be openable. Alright, still scanning that, which is fine. Okay, so we could abandon ship, send a second dupe. That second dupe's problem, though, is they don't have the ability to drive. That's a little bit unfortunate, and they're not going to level up for a while. So we have to send one of the other dupes from the second planet, which I guess we could do. So in my side, we could send nails, it looks like. And then the problem is that I need a ladder here. There's a mosquito. God damn it. One, two, three. So it's gonna be this. Alright. We could send a dupe back, but the problem with that is that he's not going to be able to leave. So we'll have 3 people here for now, building this setup. We don't need to repair that. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so this rocket's gonna be a little weird, but we gotta work on the removal of the control station first. We'll have the batteries in, that's not a problem. We gotta dig this out so we can send a dupe back to start flying. Alright, so then back to 51. We shot 50. We're already at 23, so it only shoots what's being charged. That's interesting. That's kind of nice. If Radbolt didn't decay, that would have been a nice system. Alright, we're still doing that. We'll try to scan as much as we can over here before we abandon ship. Technically, that should be first. Alright, we shouldn't need a mop anymore. Still haven't gotten down to here, but it's fine. We have uranium there. Okay, so looking at this, we do have the mass. These are just low priority. Rocket pilot, operating doctor. Just getting a dupe is probably what we need at this point, just labor. Okay, so this is ready. 3, okay. So on this side, Ari is going to be able to go home. Nice. We want that. We want sublimation station. Probably. Airflow setup. And then we want rocket control station. Mesh setup. Probably mesh here. And then we'll have our bin. Food bin. And then we'll do our rocketry outfitting here. We'll run power like this. Okay. Let's get everything set up. Okay, so they're going to be working on that. Alright, how are we over here? He just keeps making a mess. He's working hard though. He's working hard. Alright, so this is ready. It would be this tile. Yeah. Alright, so he's already scanning. We're gonna move him back. This is gonna be skill Ari. Oh, we need to scrub him. Oh, he's gonna level up soon. Okay, broski, gonna go play some Walkfu or some League. Have an amazing stream. Appreciate that, Thor. Yo, man. Thank you for popping in. Saying hello. Hope you feel better, though. But yeah, man, I'm in the middle of doing the speed runs. A little bit focused on this, so I apologize, man. But yo, dude, appreciate you. Thank you for popping in. Have a good one. We'll see you next time, man. Be good, stay safe out there. You gotta stop sleeping outside. You really do. Alright, so this is about done. And then I guess we could grab the battery tech next. We grab that now. Alright, we're halfway done on the geyser. And then Ari is allowed to do the research. Okay, cool. So all Ari needs is skill point, which he'll get soon. And then we just gotta have him drive. Grab him the sweet, sweet algae. Rad bolt tack. And we used it in time. Nice. So we don't lose any rad bolts. We're scanning still. Ari is right there. 50 EXP. Let's go Ari. I don't know if that gives you EXP points, man. Okay, that is 20 EXP. There it is. Ari is gonna get piloting. Perfect. Okay, so now we're gonna have Ari here. He's gonna fly out to here. Crew acknowledge launch. Wait, no. Cancel launch. All cancel launch. Where is Ari? Ari. First things first, you gotta get a mask. Okay. Inside is good. Ari's coming in. Crew. Ari knows where we're going. Okay, priorities. Allowed to drive. Should be good. Empty the oxygen. Get the batteries in. Alright, so he doesn't know how to scan yet. This guy's coming back. We gotta build a new rocket. Alright, my man is gonna land somewhere. Hopefully he doesn't die. "30 seconds. How are we over here? Still working on it. It's great progress. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Oh, he lands right here. Perfect. Nothing too bad. CO2 and all the other stuff. Okay, if I can, I would want to grab that. Maybe deconstruct here, grab that. And then I would want to relocate this to here. And then we can open it right here. Get all the stuff back out and then reuse it. Construction wise, let's get the rocket up first. Let's get that delivered. If we're not doing anything, we could dig that. Food is fine. We're flying this guy out. So Vlad is going to go out this way to be a little bit on the safe side. We want to make sure that we find the ice planet before we do any abandoned shipping onto another planet. Unless it's a sacrificial guy. In which case, you know, it's a little different. Alright, pumping up the bad gas. Analyzing that. Radbolt tech. 50 out of 100. Just got a Radbolt trot. That's fine. She'll probably be okay. So we're going to be flying out from this tile. We could do 1, 2, 3. After that's scanned, we could try to get this scanned by going out to here. Or even deeper, depending on where we want to crash land on. Either way, if I go out to here, we could scan both of these. And then we'd be able to crash land onto this planet. I'm thinking it's going to be this one. It makes the most sense for this to be an ice planet. This has the potential to be ice, water, lava, shovels, or moves. It's 1 in 5. I want to say 1 in 5. Alright, gonna continue the pumpage. This is fine. Oh yeah, where's Vlad? He got the mask on still. He doesn't know Rona is over. Still wearing the mask. Wait, he took off the mask. Oh shit, you didn't have one? Wait, there's no checkpoint though. How'd you take off the mask? Wait, hold up. How'd you do that? There's no checkpoint. Did he just go out here and drop the mask on the floor? Boop, boop. Maybe. That's what it looked like. That was weird. This guy is coming in with the cheats. No docks available. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did dock it there. I see, I see. Yeah, it worn out. I think he took it off by walking through the checkpoint. It's kind of weird, but I guess that works. Alright, so we got to build him a new rocket. We got to build him a new rocket, boys. Made a mess. Yep, that happens. Priorities, RE, tidying. Need you to clean this up. No meteor showers. Alright, so... hopefully someone's coming in to deconstruct. Nice, Higby. How are we on this side? Almost ready. Swamp Chard Heart. Banks. My fingers are not aligned. There it is. Oops, wrong banks. These banks. We are gonna want the small dischargers. And then we're gonna need Peter. The easiest way to do that is probably just digging up like 4 tiles and then just move it all at once. That's mud. Yeah, we probably just do the dirt right there. 250 kgs is not a lot. We'll take the 1,000 we'll get from this. Nice. Okay, so on this side, we are going to be doing tried and true setup. Same setup we just did. This is set for now. Grab this, grab that. O2 mass, relocate to the inside. Breathability is kind of bad. A lot of oxygen. Goddamn. Just way too much. How much is in here? 66. Okay, so we're gonna do this. No polluted oxygen. We're going to take the 66 and move to the inside. And then since it's going to be occupied, they're going to pull another canister to put onto here. Right? And that's going to be how that should work. Okay, the O2 should be fine then. We're flying out. Okay, we are going to want to prioritize everything here to 9. Sludge press time. Still doing all that. Radiation. No, they're fine. They're fine. Alright, so the banks are good. That's way more than enough. We could do delivery here. Get the bank there. And then we still need to do the dig. Grab that out. Sublimation station. Pull out the P-dirts. Run in the wheel. 2 dukes. Okay, so we probably just put CO2 into here now. Go straight in. Decent amount of CO2 right there. 2,000. It's not a lot. I might get like 10 kgs there. 22. We might get up to 30, maybe, if we get lucky. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. We could get up to about 30 kg, so we'll be at around 70. So whatever we do, we're gonna fly out and we're gonna crash back onto this planet unless we find the ice planet. That's likely gonna be how we play that out. Also, I'm thinking we might just fly out here, because I think regardless, we always crash on this planet. Looks like we're done with the tech. If we have Radbolt charge, we should just utilize that. Yeah, 95. We're almost done with the data banks here too. Nice. So after that, all we gotta do is get Radbolt charge for the refinement there. Tech-wise, I still need bottle drainer for later on. I still need drywall tech now. But I need to use the Radbolt when I can. So basically, I kind of need to tech this up next. I think we shoot this and then we turn it off for a while. And then on this side, it's not really food. Okay, we could just eat the fish. A lot of the fish are elderly. Okay, so we will have fish to eat soon. Okay. We'll dig up the mud. Swamp chard heart, we're gonna move that all in. We have some fish here. They're all full-sized. Our bog jelly, it's gonna be ready soon. We could also just, yeah, grab the bog jelly there. Slugs. More fish in the corner. Yeah, we can't reach those guys. It's fine though. Yay, this is at 41. So it's 100 kg max. 28. Yeah, we were very close. Get a little bit more. All right, slow that down. Let's go back to here. Still waiting for this. So the mask is in. The O2 canister is in. Okay. Gotta get that. Gotta prioritize. CO2 is ready. We just gotta charge. Okay, so this is gonna be for the steam rocket. That's gonna be where we want the drywall. Are my dupes sleeping? No one's working on this. Yep, my dupe is sleeping. Ruby be mad tired right now. Alright, so we'll turn this off. We're at max, and that's not going to matter too much that we don't have that tack. We're just going to grab drywall right away. We don't want this to just keep decaying. The peat's kind of low right now, so that's not good. Good chunk of peat right here, though. And then we could grab that. A little bit of peat right there. Peat vein right here. We could dig that to have the spill. Grab the peat where we can. Wouldn't be bad. We are continuously making batteries. A lot of resource here we would grab, along with peats. Grabbing some peat, boys. Just grabbing some peat. Let's going on, Duz? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? I see you over there, Duz. All right, so 2,000. We want the metal power banks. Copy pastes. 5 kgs of veggie poppers. It's looking pretty good. We got the dig. Yep. 1800 P dirt. Move that here. This is good. We have 4 kg swamp chard. We still got to dig out the rest of these. We could argue. We want to do that. And then pick up these two. That one as well. We probably don't need that much though. Just in case. Bet you smells in the rocket. Hey man. We gotta tough it out for the greater good though. We gotta tough it out for the greater good. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. We gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, so we got the food. We just need the power banks. This is gonna be Vlad. He has food poisoning. God damn it, Vlad. Didn't wash his hands. I've been telling this guy, he's gotta wash his hands. And he keeps just pooping on his hands. They don't think it be like it is, man. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so my man here is scanning. My man is stranded, but he's fine. He just has to do his job. He has 12 days before he has to force crash land. Hopefully he gets this scanned out. Okay, so we need Vlad to go to the top left. There's nothing on this side, but I feel like we should go that way. And then you do. Boops! Oh my god. Do we take the boop? We probably don't. I have none of the tech, I think, and we're still a little bit behind on the tech. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we're pretty much ready. Okay, so who's gonna be our dupe on this side? It's gonna be Frankie. Frankie's already mad. Frankie's already mad. Oh my god. You could do it, Frankie. Alright, let's move out the CO2 from here to the inside. So we could fly out a little bit further. He has the food inside. Only 5 swamp chards. That's only 5 days of food. That's like nothing. Alright, so build a ladder. Get the digging done. That's all within range. And we want to make sure he's got all the swamp chards he needs. Yeah. In case we need to build another ladder. Okay, how are we on this side? Why are we... Oh, this is not on high priority. And then it's sleep time right now. That's fine. Dupe's chilling. We have peaked. We're probably going to want to dig into here soon. A lot of resource we're going to want to dig up. Get the peat right there. A lot of metal. Dirt. A lot of peat down here. Shale is a little bit soft. go down this way. Alright, tech is ready. Alright, so that's drywall. We're not doing the Radbolt tech, even though we're full. Okay, so tech-wise right now, we have drywall we need. We should grab that. And then now that we have drywall, we're going to need to build this in. Mafic rock is just going to be up here. AQ, we have the gold. We are going to want bottle drainer. Doesn't actually need to be at the top. Insulated pipe and then just a regular one. Bottle drainer tech here, somewhere close by. Probably works out. We are gonna need steel pump. Okay, so we know how it's gonna work. It's gonna be right there. And then we're gonna need power. That's gonna be where it gets a little weird, right? So we are gonna do something like this. Hopefully this is fine. We'll build that out. Okay, now for the steel pump. We gotta grab that from here. So we have yet to do any of this stuff that's over here. We're gonna want to do that. We're gonna have the O2 mask on. Once we get down, we could decon this, decon that, dig this out, 3 tiles, and then we're gonna want to go across. Alright, we kind of want to do that now because we want the steel from getting that from the doors. Since we have the O2 mask, this should be easy. We got the databank, so let's go. They're going to move that out. Not bad. Drywall's coming together. We are at databanks. Not bad. All the power banks right here. Okay. So let me do this. That's a lot. Okay, so we have those that we need to do. There's a decent amount though. I don't want to relocate all of them, but I do want to relocate some of them. This is kind of tedious, but I think it's fine. Made a mess. Ari on the rocket. Okay, it's fine. Let's try to do that. Okay, so oxygen, suit, we're basically ready. Okay, Vlad, hope you're ready, man. It's time to go. Move out the databanks. Okay, one of them's plugged in. We gotta move some dupes out. Vlad is here. We're gonna move him up top. Everyone's clapping non-stop. Nice. One more. Alright, so that's fine. crew, we are gonna go here. And then acknowledge, and we're ready. Empty out the oxygen. We're breathing now. We have power. We have food. No one's grounded. We're going to be flying out to the left. Nice. Okay, so that is not going to be a good planet. But we found these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so these two have potential. It's not bad. We're going to scan on the top left. Next rocket's going to be over here. 8 kgs, almost 9 kgs worth of food. Okay, so now that means these guys are ready. I don't think we sent a fourth CO2 rocket. I don't think that happens. Though we might send one just to crash land, which I don't mind doing. But I feel like I need to start setting up steam rocket. So we're going to start setting up steam rocket. I guess doing this doesn't really matter because we can't breathe out there anyways. Okay. So we got to scan these and then this one before the other ones. Oh my God. Vlad, don't blow up the rocket. Don't blow up the rocket, my dude. Jesus Christ. Vlad, please. Pick up the explosives, man. What are you doing? Alright, we're fine. Alright, we're gonna be scanning out. We're gonna be pushing out to the right. At least, a good thing we caught it, man. That would have sucked if we didn't. Alright, 2 more right there. Another one right there. Guess there's 2 right here we could grab. And then that should be all the swamp chard. Alright, all the power banks are in. This is gonna be good. And we're just gonna put the mask on before we go out the scan. This has to go to the right. 4 tiles. We were at how much? 7. Dude, we need 2 kgs. That's all we need. 2 kgs. If we get up to 2 kgs, man. I think we got it. Nice. Alright, so unplug. Boop, boop. And then we get another tile on that. I think it's 75. We get another tile. It might be at 70, so it might not do anything. We're scoping. So I don't want to scan these, which is why we chose these tiles. So it's going to be 3 tile scan. 76. It's still only 4, so it's what, 85? So I would need 9 kilograms. We don't have that unless I'm pumping out of here. So we're basically done. It's just getting my mans the foods. Okay, let's just go. So Frankie has eaten. Let's go. Let's go, Frankie. We don't have it actually on the teleporter, Tweedledum. It's not activated. That's because the second teleporter is all the way down here, and that kind of sucks. Rowan's working on it. Nice. He's just really slow. This is such a bad job. Dude, he's actually moving so slow. It's insane. Yep, going to the right. Frankie tried to go underneath with the mask on. Come on, Frankie. Alright, no research. Drywall. Bottle drainer. Alright, we gotta grab this tech. Feels bad, man. Dude, getting the steel might be really stupid. Who would have thought? Major eye irritation. Because we go through a chlorine environment is the reasoning why we're getting wrecked. Now we're chilly. Oh my god. I thought that this being warm would be good, but it looks like the eye irritants is a major problem. That makes me think there's nothing we could do to actually get to that. That's tough. No, I do not use ceramic. It's hard to get a lot of ceramic early on, unless you have a biome that gives you clay straight up. I want the steel that's right here. We're probably better off. This is so stupid. Okay, so who's my digging guy? Hassan. He has abyssalite digging. Okay, so it's probably best that we literally release the bees and we just attack the bees when we can. Not the bees, the goddamn mosquitoes. This is so stupid. So this is just to get the bees, I guess. We would have to go a different way to try to get steel. We might be just better off making steel at that point. We might be better off just making the steel. That's kind of crazy. No eggshells. That's also kind of crazy. We have fossil, though. Yeah. Honestly, because of the water pressure shenanigans, it's probably always better. It's gonna be active for another 30 cycles. So this is actually a problem. I thought this was a blessing. That's actually kind of crazy. This ended up becoming the problem because of too much water. No, you can't consider that. You don't get enough glass from this for a solar panel. and then you're not gonna want to try to RNG from the printing pod. Solar power doesn't help out either. Like, it's not a lot of power. So that's just, yeah, we're never gonna look at solar. Solar is just bad. Oh, man. So we want to get the enriched from the hive. Man. We could just make the uranium ourselves. We might have to. It's starting to look like it's infinitely better to just make the 1 unit of steel that I want for myself. And then we don't get steel anywhere else. That's way too far to try to grab. Right? I feel like we won't be able to reach it because it's way too cold. If it wasn't cold and there wasn't chlorine, it'd be a different story. But the chlorine's bopping us. I didn't realize how bad this chlorine was. Realistically, I need to relocate this oil here. If this happens, it happens. No, I think we just go down this way and just try to grab uranium this way. Though I do think this is just a problem in and of itself. Man, yeah, this is just a problem. Like, it's just way too much water for us to deal with. We just need a little bit of uranium at this point. It's all this goddamn chlorine. Who would have thought the chlorine is such a problem? Ari's pooping. Yep, that happens. Alright, so now we're scanning as we should. We could still push out, but we can't really do too much. This is moving out slowly. This is almost done with the second circle. We're going to do outer ring. And then this guy doesn't need to do anything anymore. We might send nails back home. That just makes a lot of sense, so we don't have to worry about the food over here. Okay, D-Mayor. Oh, come on. And he stops moving the item? Are you serious, man? Dude. You are not going to be the one to do this. Unreachable. Okay, I probably know why. Alright, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? I hate this game sometimes. And how come D Mayor can't do it? The things we do, and it's because they just non-stop clapping their hands. They just keep dropping items everywhere. It's so frustrating. Like, come on, man. I just need to seal this so the chlorine stops coming out. We'll stop getting freaking eye infections. All that bad stuff. I hate this game. Dudes can't even do a simple task, man. This game hates me equally, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Still hate this game. Vlad made a mess. Okay. Wait, instead of building this... Alright, man. You did the half deconstruct that glitches out the AI. Half unreachable, half not. God damn it, man. They move so stupid slow. They move 1 meter over the course of an hour because they have water in their shoes. God damn it, dude. We was having such a great run, man. We was having such a great run. Alright, so that's whatever's. It is what it is. So we kind of need to just do a meta refinery then. We'll grab a res. We will grab these. Get the fossil. We're gonna crush fossil to lime. We're just gonna make one thing of steel because we need it. Alright, grab the gold. That's so tough. So all we need is this to be the ice planet, and we're golden. This could also be ice planet, man. Yeah, when you have eye irritants, something that will take like a couple seconds in a cycle to build will take 10 cycles. It's insane, man. The penalty, it's absolutely stupid. It's way too punishing, man. It really is. It's really just way too punishing. That change has ruined so much. I feel like in and of itself, if I were able to make one change, I would redo the touching the water gives you like chilly surroundings immediately. I would also make it so that you don't get, man, dude, there's just so much athleticism penalty all around. And a lot of which doesn't make sense, man. How come there's no minimum value for touching water, and it's just as long as you touch water any amount, you get penalized with the chain reaction? I'm chilly in 30-degree water. Seems legit, man. Seems legit. I'm in 30-degree water, man. I can't even shower that hot because it's way too hot for me. And somehow it's chilly. Alright, so we are going to grab just a little bit of uranium if we can. We're probably gonna flood them, who cares? We're just gonna refine it ourselves. We just gotta go down and get some. Get the construction here up to a 7. Okay, let's bop this. We're gonna try to get the steam engine started. Scanning those two. There's nothing in this area yet, dude. It's kind of wild. Okay. Want to move up towards that? Question mark. We'll be able to scan that, and we know that's nothing. So if we could get this area uncovered, and we could see the 2 tiles to see if there's items there, we'll be able to kind of make a decision of where we want to go. Nutrient bars. We'll take that. Finally got a dupe with dig skill, though. Fossil lime. We'll do 4. No, we are going to build the reactor. It's just that we will need to do another step. So you do get the centrifuge. So we would have to basically get the tech before leaving, build the centrifuge, and then leave after we have the tech. Before, you would be able to get the tech later and tech it up as you're flying there, right? So it's like, it kind of bops the order of operations. It would have been better if I had the bees refine it for me, because I'd be able to skip that step. Because I think now with the water here, I can't harvest this. I think if you flood the building, you don't get the resource that's inside, which is why I'm thinking I shouldn't even try. The water's gonna just bop the bees. So I don't think there's any merit of even opening it up. It's just the water is ruining us. There's honestly, I don't think there's anything we could do about that either. Alright, it is what it is. We're gonna have to just live with it. We're gonna try to make thing of iron once we can. We're gonna have to bottle drain some water here from here, which is fair. We'll probably want to get some water from somewhere else eventually. Probably one of these two. It's probably gonna be here. But we still need the reactor, man. We still need the reactor. Okay, oxygen rich. It is what it is. I'm curious about this tile. This could be Ice Planet. Ideally, I actually moved this tile, but I kind of want to save the movement so that we crash land on this planet. Because I don't want to crash land on the Ice Planet. That'd be super tough. All right, so we need to make the steam engine prep. Let's get both of these in. Let's get the suits delivered. Food should be fine. Breathability here is kind of doo-doo. I guess we'll just mop this up. I like how they send 2 dupes to go dig. What a waste of time. And we only got 1 tile dug out regardless. Dude, the mass isn't even gonna last long enough. So on Relica, you don't get a geode of uranium. I don't think you get one of those. Because I didn't get one. I don't remember seeing one either. So I do need to go down here just to grab. Alright, how else could we do this? This actually seems really stupid. Is there a way? Dig around. Wait, you couldn't make it back up because it's chilly surroundings? Oh my god. Is there uranium on this planet? It's oil biome. We didn't get uranium anywhere. God damn it, dude. We need to get this uranium. There's no way around it. We move way too slow to do anything in this game. To the point where we're just wasting time pacing back and forth. We really are. We're at a point where we're just wasting time. Ah, man. I can't get a suit. I don't have suit tech. I don't even have suit tech. Ah, man. Normally, man, you wouldn't have a freaking widespread ice biome like this. We could still go through this way. It's RNG though, because like we have to go through another biome before we get into the bees. I feel like I would have boxed in the water geyser if I knew this was gonna happen. But I feel like since all the water is already there, it's kind of too late. Ah, man. Like this is gonna take 1 day per tile. Maybe even 2 days because it's abyssalite. And they're moving so slow that they're running out of oxygen by the time they get in here. So they go through 20 kilograms of O2. Just trying to travel down here. Dude, that's insane, man. Actually insane. Can I do anything about this? This is the stupidest way to have a run die, man. Because we're cycle 40, 4 planets. We're scanning for the ice, and we would have got it if we get the ice planet in the next 10 cycles. And I think we could. That's very likely, because we'll scan these, and then that one. And then I feel like that's a good chance right there. These two, this is not going to be an ice planet. These two is high chance. These could be 2 separate planets. I feel like this is going to be a planet because of the spacing of everything. And then I would just need uranium. I guess we have time. Oh, man. All right. Stupid idea. Stupid idea. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. We're not doing Rad Bull tech right now. Still trying to do some of the other tech stuff. Technically, I'm actually right there. I guess we could try to get lead off of this side. But I haven't gotten down there yet. Oh my god, that's magma planet. Okay, we still have a shot right here. We still have a shot right there. And right there. Of course that would be magma planet. We don't need to find a crash land pod anymore. We need to just find the ice planet at this point. That's all we need to do. We just need ice planet. Literally all we need. I forgot I needed a kiln. All we need is ice planet. So we're gonna crash land on the swamp though, because it's gonna be closer. The one up top, we're still scanning. It's gonna take us a while. But from what I could tell, oh my god, Frankie is able to research. Frankie has astronomy. Oh yeah, he did scan this tile, I guess. Okay, he's fine. Dude. They're just cold the entire time. I feel like if I could just get rid of the chlorine, which is why we're going to do a weird tunnel, we'll be okay. All the chlorine down here got moved down. Dude, this is such a pain. We have all the food in the world. I just need to grab the uranium. They can't even build these tiles, man. Everyone's so drained. Stamina penalty. Yep. Armin's gonna make a mess. This is so bad. We just need uranium. That's all we need. Screw the steel, I'm just gonna make it. Oh my god. How come this is unreachable? We're scanning, I guess. Move the bleach down. What are we doing? Okay. Nothing to entomb. If we could just get rid of the chlorine. Literally the chlorine. All I really need to get rid of. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do these. That's last. Oh my god, of course that's nothing. Okay, so this is not a planet. That's not a planet. That's not a planet. Okay. This is the Spirit of Survey. Alright, let's get a new mass, buddy. Ari, come on. We gotta get to work. Alright, so he's gonna do a mini pod. Can't really do too much over there. Okay, so we want to effectively remove a lot of the chlorine stuffs. Doesn't think we can. I guess we could try. I feel that's a waste of time. I feel like no matter what we do, we can't really deal with the chlorine. Okay, we are in. My man Ari, you might die. Okay. We have to watch this. Activate. Good thing that's a fresh canister. Nice. All right, so that's available. Hey man, if you could survive in here, man. That's a liquid lock. Dude, if you could make it in, man, you'll survive for a couple days. A little bit of a water drain. Okay. There is no way for me to remove more water. So we kind of just have to do it like this. I hate how he just leaves that way. Could we build a tile there? Nice. All right. Kinda chilling. Can we stop? Can we stop? Can you just work, dude? Like, what are you doing? There we go. Alright, so now he's chilling. Alright, back to base. We have a thing of iron. We're gonna need a thing of steel. Okay. We're back to here. I don't think boxing in the water does anything for us. The problem is that we have to pass by the chlorine, and then that in and of itself is the problem. Because that's how we get the major eye irritants, which is not helping. Ah, man. This sucks. All right, we're just gonna bite the bullet. And just do mining. Like, there's literally just nothing we could do about this. Let's see how long it takes. Because technically we don't need the uranium for a while. We haven't even found the ice planet yet. So we just leave that alone. Oh, we don't even have Steam Rocket Tech finished. Okay, we're gonna have to tech that up right now. Rad Bolt is gonna be charged up soon. That's gonna be fine. We're gonna get steel soon, as long as someone could get this done. No pending deliveries. We have never dug into iron. Wow. Dude, I feel like this dig is gonna take 10 cycles. I want to sacrifice it. We just can't. That's the crazy thing. I want to sacrifice it. All right, after we grab that tech, is there anything else I need? Grab this, and then we'll be doing the reactor tech effectively. And we should be good. How is this barely getting any deliveries? There's iron right here. Alright, so we have this guy chilling. He can't do anything. He's just gonna be there. Feels bad, man. Okay. We need to make a thing of steel so that we can get the steam box generated. I need to get steam engine. So there's going to be some necessary tech we got to do. That's Frankie. That's fine. This guy's still scanning. Looks like there's nothing on this side, which is kind of crazy. We'll let him keep scanning, though. 23. We're charging up. All right, cycle 43. We need to get a thing of steel and get a steam engine up. We are going to do the double trailblazer. Should be fine. Still making battery banks, too. Pete's at 7 tons. It's doing okay. I guess we could continue the pumping. It's not a bad thing. These are priority 9, so the dudes will try to do it. Wait, did we make it? Alright, research is done. We gotta grab this tech now. And we'll get that teched up. Okay. We need a thing of steel. Made a mess, that's fine. So at this point, we do have to sacrifice the dupe. Nothing we could really do about that, realistically. Dude, the fact that in 30-degree water, I'm still considered chilly is really stupid. I'm sorry, Ari. There's nothing we could do to save you, buddy. You did all you can. You did the tear. Ari died in that other run too, I think. That was him. Feels bad, man. And look, the double demolier. Okay, so back at home. Virtual planetarium. Might want to plug this in too. We dug one tile, let's go. We made the thing of steel. Steel pump. Okay, this is about ready. Bottle drainer. Let's move out the material. Let's priority 9 this. Okay, and then we need to start setting up the pipelines here. We gotta run the shutoff setup. Probably like this. And then it's gonna be a setup like that, like that, like that. I guess that's fine. We do a tile there. This goes out and then goes in. And then we would have to do bottle drainer here. Run that to run a bypass. We'll have to dig out that tile. We'll have to run the overflow this way. We're gonna run a thermal pipe sensor right there. Automation. Okay. Now we're gonna need steam rocket engine. We're gonna want spacefarer. We're gonna do the swap. That's just gonna be better always. From here, we're gonna do battery, gas cargo. Okay. We do need this. Boop. And then we know this is gonna be gas pipe. Insulated. Regular. Travado suffocating. Classic. Dupe has died. Rip Ari. There is literally nothing in this corner. This is insane. There's literally nothing in that corner. That's so unlikely, man. I'm really hoping this is a planet. Because if it's not, I'm scared about the top. Planet over there, potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I still can't scan that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm always going to be one tile off. Okay. No dig progress there. They're trying. It's just so bad. We can't do anything about it. Even when fully submerged in warm to hot water, it's still too much. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. We just need the gases to kind of settle down. This is pressurized too. That's the funny thing. This is pressurized water. Dude, Cycle 44. We have the steel. We're building the rocket engine stuff. We're going to be doing double Trailblazer. And the nose cone. Let's get some more of this. We're still making refined metal. Food's fine. No one's on the second planet. Dude, just getting the uranium is such a mission. Tech-wise, that's pretty much done. We don't have anyone with the skill. Ruby doesn't have it, but we could give it to her after she's done with the Radbolt science tech. Doing this is not going to be too bad. Data bags are right there, 32. I don't think they could actually dig any of the abyssalite here. I don't think they can. I'm starting to think it's might be an impossible job for them. And they just can't get there. Like, they can't travel 30 tiles because of the slowdown. He can't even leave. He can't even leave. He's stuck in this weird loop. Oh god, dude. Like, he actually just can't do anything. We might have to go this way, man. Like, they're just ultra stuck, man. He's just trying to breathe at this point. He's not even trying to get anything, he just can't get out. His stamina's at 0. He should be exhausted. He might actually just straight up die. He might actually just straight up die. That's actually insane, man. He actually died. Wow. Dude. I don't know, man. I feel like chilly surroundings eye irritants is just way too dank. There's no world where you could ever convince me that's justified. And there's people that believe it is. Alright, so we had to lose the dupe there. Like, we kind of just had to. Ice Planet, please. Dude, Gassy Moo! No way, dude. And I crash land on Gassy Moo. No, I think I could avoid it by going down. I think I avoided going down. Is there some way later game to build a teleporter you have the power to work? No. Teleporters in this game are not something you could ever build. They are basically just there. The closest thing you have is to a interplanetary supplier, which is basically going to be this. That's the closest thing you get. And it's not a teleporter. You launch stuff just without a rocket. Probably pump up all the chlorine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Put a pump here and try to pump up the chlorine, and then it's just chilly surroundings. But the problem was that we had chlorine up here, so we might have been able to carry the chlorine. The thing about eye irritants is that it never goes away. Once you have it, the debuff doesn't go away. So that's why I thought about it, and I was like, no, it's probably not worth. Because we're going to get eye irritants here, carry it while we're going down, and we'll still have it. The only way to get rid of it is be in oxygen, and then the debuff ticks down. But the problem is that any amount of chlorine is going to cause it. If you're in CO2, it's never going to go away. And I think it's the same thing with polluted oxygen. Your eyes don't get cleaned, so to speak. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. We're going to try to go through without the water. Alright, we're going to slowly build this out. We're going to have to just build this. Showers would work if my man could actually get back in time to shower. That's the problem with showers. The debuff would go away even if you didn't shower, if you just were in oxygen enough. And it's not like you're going to build your showers in a CO2 pit. That's the problem I have with the things that technically... Oh, that makes it so that you don't get it, though. None of the options are actually feasible. They're all just afterthoughts. Like, technically, you could just build this. It's like, well, no. That would only work if I would had a shower right here, and then we shower in between. So basically, I would need a shower in this room after I get past the chlorine. That's the problem. The solutions aren't really solutions. Alright, hopefully we can go through here. It's probably this one. Deconstruct. Tile, tile, tile. It is what it is. Okay, so I have just this planet to check out. I guess we could argue this one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. One. I'm here. What am I talking about? That's not a planet. Okay, so I'm launching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scan both, and then I can land on both. So we have to have a weird pod design, just in general. Okay. We kind of need to just build the rocket at this point. I don't think this is going to do anything, so we're just going to abandon ship. It should go here and then rotate, and then it should aim at this one. Yep. Nice. Always lucky. So we're waiting for that guy to come back. We're going to build the steam rocket to do this proper. We got the stuff inside. We're going to run the joint plate here. You can run it through. That's kind of nice. Okay. We're going to put large discharges here. 1, 2, 3. And then... how much is that? 480, 480, 480. That's good enough. We're just going to need to get a little bit of water inside to make steam. And then we'll be able to get this started. That's actually why we're making batteries. We actually got the thing back, right? Yeah, rocket debris. Empty storage. We gotta build everything out. My man's gonna take 0.2 cycles. This guy's scanning, but it's kind of pointless. He's scanning, but I don't expect to find anything. At some point, he's gonna run out of food. That's where we're gonna crash land him. Until then, we're just gonna let him scan. So we're at 1, 2, 3. We could go here at 4. We're gonna land on Ice Planet 5. So we effectively lost 5 to 10 cycles doing this. We could have just stopped here, got the data banks, and then go out another way. That would have been a lot better. We probably do this. And then once we build out the ladder, this is a CO2 pit. And then we gotta crawl through. Is that magma? What the hell is this? Dude, no bees? Oh, we have magma channels. Wait, what the fuck? We got magma channels? I didn't even know we got magma channels. Wait, that's a vacuum. What the hell? Crash land, where we go? He is safe. Alright, a bunch of the stuff here. We gotta relocate. There's no way to force dupes to take a shower. They only take it during downtime block or bath time block, and if they don't have shower buff, which lasts 0.9 seconds. Yeah. Vlad's in, he's alive. But yeah, the shower thing is jank. Like, you have showers, it's like, maybe in like real life, but that does not work in game at all, man. Dude, what's up with this magma? Regardless, I gotta build this. And then we are gonna want to probably decon this tile, try to go down to here. Maybe it's this tile. I don't want to open up the mosquitoes. And I don't want to go through the obsidian because it's going to be tough to dig. Either way, we got to do that. Okay. We're on the tech, rad bolt, and then data banks. Rad bolt's probably going to be the last thing we need to do. Gotta build everything here. We gotta rebuild this. This is gonna take a long time, but we gotta do all these things. That uranium's right there, man. You can't use it. Cycle 45, Gassy Moo, Magma, Swamp. That actually has a chance to be the ice planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm hoping it's one of these. I'm hoping it's this one. This one shouldn't be a planet given how it's aligned. Let him scan. Vlad took out the suit. That's fine. He was able to do that. This is almost done. This door is going to keep out the mosquitoes. It's going to be the idea. Oh my god, it is a magma channel. Or at least it's not cold, right? Feels like we'll at least be able to go into here. And try to get into the uranium. Okay. Bunch of CO2 right there. Okay, double question mark means no planet. That's good. So we are doing this. So technically me going down makes the most sense. Add a Pete. Is that real? We got Pete. Thank you for the Pete. Because we goddamn needed it. Seems a bad idea, but just in case. How many steam is generated by exploding a battery? Oh, that's right. That was supposed to be what we did. I didn't actually need the AQ. I was supposed to do a battery drop. That's totally correct. Dude, thank you for reminding me. Holy crap. That's actually how I'm supposed to do it. I completely forgot. I forgot about the battery drop strat. I completely forgot. That was supposed to be what we were supposed to do. And then that way we didn't need the heavy watt joint plate. Yeah, and then we don't need that much power. Dude, I completely forgot about that. Alright, so we don't need to run the AQ. Dude, we could have saved some time. We could have had the steam rocket kind of up already. So it's really just kind of building this out. Let's deconstruct that. We got to build the interior. Let's see. We know we're gonna need to do this. It's gonna be there. We're gonna run insulated top. We're not gonna have plastic. We're just gonna run outhouse. And then we are going to need to telescope. We're gonna run rocket outfitting, gas intake, gas output. It's gonna be, put it here, run that, run this, run that, run events. All right, we need all that built. Grab the peat. We need to grab a little bit of uranium for centrifuging. So we need to launch a rocket, find the ice planet, land, build a platform, go back home, then build a new rocket. We might crash land that first rocket, to be honest. Basically fly back partially. Because what we need to do is build a platform, land, come back, land the rocket proper, and then do the stuff properly. We gotta do what we gotta do. I feel like we lost so much time just going down this way. That was such a trap. That was such a trap. Cold biome, chlorine, always a trap, boys. Alright, that's oxygen. Hello? Go do the jobs. Go do the jobs. You have oxygen here. You're gonna live here now, man. Alright. Tranquil Toes, Bleach Stone, Beta Hive. A little bit of CO2, it's fine. Still scanning, we moved. It's gonna be those two. It's probably gonna be this one. If not, it's in this bottom left corner. $46. We gotta build this out. The interior. That doesn't really work. We'll have to put that here. Okay, we'll have to do it like that. Bump this up to a 7. Let's bump this up to a 9. Bump these up to an 8. He's making a mess, that's fine. How is my man Hassan? Okay, so how does centrifuge work? We get 10 to 2, so it's a 20% return. Okay. We're already there, George. Dude, he's almost done in one cycle, what we could have gotten done way earlier. Alright, so we could do that. We gotta move the materials outside. That's actually part of what we need to do. And then we're gonna put a manual airlock there. We are gonna run one of these. It's gonna be easier to just do it this way. Because we're gonna put batteries in, let it explode, pump out the steam. We're building the interior of the steam. This guy's able to breathe. He's handling it. Sorry, man, no food. Do that travel for one tile at a time. Oh, dude. Really? Dude, we're right there. Oh, man. And how are we over here with this? We're gonna need the refined metal. We gotta build the nose cone. The interior is taking forever. My man is trapped. Alright, you're free now, man. If we could do that, we're good. A little bit of chlorine. That might kill us. Hopefully not. Alright, not bad. Let's get that built. We'll do that plus food here. Okay, so we have no one that could do the research. Turn this off. Skill scrub. Okay, let's get this on priority. Alright, so what are we missing? Water planets and ice planet and shovels. Oh my god. We had such a great run. Of course it dies to RNG, right? Alright, one more abyssalite digging. We gotta build everything still. Get some oxygen. Relocate power banks. Made a mess. That's Frankie. That's fine. Keys. Yep. 2 POIs. Nothing. So 1, 2, 3. We could technically find a planet right here. We really could. Frankie, if he runs out of food, though, we're gonna have to send it back. We got it. Okay, so we got uranium. We better not be grabbing dew drips. Uranium. Please go grab that if you guys can. Vlad with the exhausted tag, even though he's eating. Feels bad, feels bad. Getting the peats. A little bit of uranium there. We got half of it, I think. No. Maybe we got it right there. Still waiting for the refined metal. I just want to make sure we have some, right? No, we don't. Okay, we got to make that. I guess we spent it all on the building stuffs. Waiting on the relocate, waiting on this to be built. It's really just a telescope we need, and then a second Duke. Okay. Lock the door. Add a bottle of water. This is gonna be powered fine. And that's gonna be because it's gonna be not really a problem if there's only like what? Yeah, 0.25 kilowatts. Barely any power on that. Okay, skill scrubber on Ruby. We need to get water in here for the steam setup. Okay. They're going to be grabbing it from here, most likely. Okay. Pure rocket pilot? Sure. That's not likely to be a planet. So I think it's going to be here. Okay, so we want to launch that as soon as we can. We need the refined metal. We are nowhere close to enough. 2 more things to be built. I guess you could argue getting one of these wouldn't be bad, but it's refined metal, so I should probably lay off on it. Just 200 kgs. Should be fine. Frankie made a mess. Classic. Okay. We need to fill up these. We're gonna need, probably it's gonna be Vlad and someone else. Rocketry, looks like it might be Liam. Liam could drive. Liam could drive. Alright, we have about 100 kgs of water here. We're gonna need more. Can we get another bottle, man? This isn't even exploded yet. Looks like we got one Trailblazer 2. Nice. Let's get some food here. Let's do 15 kgs. We're probably not going to need that much, but just in case. Okay, we have oxygen inside. Get the more water damage. This is closer to 150 kgs. It's still not a lot. We're not getting full bottles of water for some reason. This is really annoying. So that exploded, but it didn't give us that much water. Alright, let's stop that. For whatever reason that didn't want to heat up, now it is. 24 times 12. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, this is 15 visits. Let's get 1,000 of dirt. Let's get the veggie poppers in. One, two. Alright, gotta get both of those. Steam in the rocket. No ice planet. So we're probably due to a 1 in 3 water ice shovels. I want to say it's a 1 in 3. We'll go straight there. You can curl down later on. Still making metal, still making battery banks. Okay, gotta wait till 150. We should be able to hit that. Waiting on the water. That was a good thing I cut the pipe on that. Never lucky so far. Never lucky so far. Okay, data analysis, so we can do this. We're no longer needing rad bolt tech. Gonna get the centrifuge up. We got the uranium. Made a mess. Okay, are we finished? And we is. Okay, cool. We gotta put steam inside here. Okay, we're gonna have steam inside here if we need it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I want maybe 75 in the storage. It's not too bad. We'll probably get that pretty easily. All right. The data analysis is going to be... Yeah, so this is kind of ahead. All right, so now this is going to be centrifuge. Is that not refinement? I guess it's radiation. You need plastics for this. Oh no, bro. I forgot you needed plastics for the centrifuge. Oh no, bro. Okay. Do you have any uranium? He got barely enough. Okay. I completely forgot that that required plastic. That sucks. That's fine. We could still do this without the stuff over there. Trace amounts. We know where we gotta go. Let's do these two. This guy's on a proper schedule now. Alright, it's downtime. Everything should be in, and everything that we need. I guess ideally, I do want one of these. Research is done. I guess we grab suit tack because we can. Cycle 51. Dude, we have so much done. We really do. Reducing CO2 is probably a good thing now. The water is gonna be too much for us to do anything with. That's probably... Yeah, we might have to crack into here finally. Can we build this? It's being built. All right, so they've got it. They've got it. Liam's there. Vlad's there. Permanent exhaust attack. Okay. Group. And launch. Oh, of course. There's a POI right here. Well, that's tough. I really hope that's not it. Frankie made a mess. Alright, Frankie. Gonna have to abandon. We'll see you laters. He's gonna go to this planet and want to send it back. Okay, a little bit of steam right there. That's fine. We're gonna open the doors again. No water yet. Alright, so we know immediately we build a new rocket. Bam. Oh my god, I gotta remove this ladder immediately first. Let's relocate that in. And then that in. Alright. See, what do we got? Someone had fake something. Oh, wait. Oxygen? Please do that. Thank you. Breathability is going to be fine now. Not grounded. They should both be able to eat the veggie poppers. Should be good. We are just going to uncheck the material. So they are not trying to fill up the bin every time. Research is done, so I guess we could grab suits now. Okay, let's try to get that. We're gonna do the auto harvest on the beta hive, which is a ranching job. We'll give it to somebody. Snack fruit. Okay. Just a bunch of peat that we're grabbing. Oh, ha, he landed. I forgot about him completely. Could you get into here? A little bit of oxygen right there. Oh, Frankie. You could have lived. You chose to sleep, though. Rip Frankie. He didn't want to listen to the help. We tried, man. Alright, so we're going to build a door. At this point, we gotta pray that one of these is Ice Planet. That's all we could do. Build a new steam rocket, pray. Then on top of this, we might want a rover. We gotta pray, boys. That's all we could do. That is all we could do. This is not gonna be a planet. These can't be, these can't be, that can't be. That can. This can, but it's very no, this can't, this can't, this can't. This technically is in a ring, so it shouldn't be. So it's really just this one. And then this one. And then there's another planet in here. Because it's a 1 in 3 right now. If it is 1 in 3, we're kind of set up. Right? We are going to want to set ourselves up to try to get that. Alright, we got the batteries in. So we could actually get steam here if we need it. Don't need to do that yet, so we'll wait. Oh, man. Everything worked out really well. I think that 2 researchers start works out really well in our favor, and we actually were on time. We're basically all the tech. And that's the pace I kind of want to play at. One thing we learned, you cannot go through a cold biome, no matter how lucrative it looks. You really just shouldn't. It's just a bad time. Okay, and at this point, we're really just hoping we get a planet. If this isn't a planet, I mean, there's a chance that's not a planet, and we have a planet like right here. We could have another planet like right here instead, and then have the other planet right there, and then this is a planet. This makes sense, because the right side has no other planet. This is a high likelihood of being a planet. Very high likelihood, man. It's kind of crazy. All right, we can't do anything except wait, build up the rocket stops, whatever we can. One, two, three, four, 5. Power outfitting, gas intake. We're gonna need that. That goes there. Gas output. Get that in. Insulated top. We want this so that we could stand up. We shouldn't need a telescope. The only thing we would want to have potentially is maybe a mask. Even then, I don't think we would. We will eventually want one of these here. Get the toilets. We're gonna need bins for stuff. Alright, we just gotta wait for everything to be built. Since we could do this now, we might as well. Add in the water. It's never going to be enough water. Alright, that's a full bottle, at least. Alright, one of them blew up. We got a little bit of steam. A little bit more water. Second bottle was in. $200 and then this is like 50. I'm gonna need this to heat up. Alright, a lot of it did evaporate immediately, so that's good. I don't want to pump it out early though. I want all of this to be condensed first, and then we'll start doing the thing. Okay, we want to ground this. Outhouse. Food, I don't think we're gonna need a telescope here. I don't know how much we need to bring in terms of resource. And then we want to put dischargers 1, 2. Food 1, 2. That's not a bad concept. Move one of the bins here, makes a lot of sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a 5th one is basically all we would need. We would do that here, I suppose. And then we just have 3 bins. Have that on mesh tiles. Replace this with a mesh tile. So I don't think this one is going to be a planet. It's just way too close to have 3 in a row like that. I mean, there's a chance, so you never know. We will scan that if this isn't it. Okay, so this is ready. Gonna go to the engine first. Steam engine 54. Still scanning, still scanning. Technically, they're able to use the telescope because the engine is generating power, so it's kind of nice. We just gotta wait. That's all we could do at this point. There's literally nothing we could do. I guess we could make more batteries. Dock the mask. Generate a little bit more oxygen in the tank. Get a water pump ready. Could be another thing we could try. Alright, water pump is weird. We're just gonna need it to fill up the reservoir that we're gonna want to take with us inside. Okay. I guess because of that, we shouldn't do this one yet. And we want to do a ladder here. I guess given how that works, I needed the same thing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? This is done. We could dig this out now. We could give someone ranching skill just to harvest. Funny thing is the CO2 coming in is going to put the bees to sleep. So it's going to help us out a little bit. Very thin amounts of chlorine. Weird magma channel right there. Dude, small pocket of exactly this small little pocket of bees. That's technically lucky, man. That's technically really lucky. So they're going to be able to consume now. It's kind of nice. He's not really suffocating. He's good. Alright, so the CO2 is just going to float down now. And the bees are just going to consume it. Nice. Alright, auto harvest. No one has it. Old man Higby. What was he doing? Oh, grabbing uranium. We don't need to do that anymore. Pump up the bad gas. We'll do it, we'll do it. 2 more tiles. Breathability is getting kind of bad, potentially. Ooh, out of algae. We should not be out of algae. We have a lot, actually. We just need to dig it out. Come on, man. So they're probably mad, right? No, they're not. Okay. Ooh. So the people stressed are the people on this planet. That's funny. People at home are mad. Not the people, though, that are just chilling. Can we get some algae, though? Please? Oh my god. Okay, we got one more to do. We have it's this one, and then there's probably a hidden planet in the pocket right here. There could be a planet somewhere here. This feels like it's guaranteed almost, and it's still a 50-50. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Higby's going in. Higby is going in. Alright, we should have algae now. So all the diffusers should be just running. Little bit better that way. Chlorine, CO2 getting pumped up. Alright, the chlorine's still pretty high. Okay, so it is a little bit too slow. How would I want to do this? Alright, let's get the mask here, and then Higby will wear it on the way to do it next day. We still have at least a day. We still have at least a day. You can keep trying, man, while we move the mask over. So we can't scan on this tile. There's nothing to scan until we get here. He's got it, he's got it. Alright, next day we'll have him check it out with the mask on. Okay, that means this is ready, right? Pump that in storage. Looking good. Still got to build out the insides. Starvation, he's fine, he's fine. Ah, man. I have no faith in this being Ice Planet. It's way too close. I feel like it's just way too close. So we have to scan 2 tiles the moment we actually travel to there, which is going to take 0.4 cycles. Hassan be mad stressed. Alright, we'll give Hassan skill scrubber. He probably all he needs is like a meal haul though, realistically. Because we have like no plus morale on this map. That's probably what the problem is. He just needs a little bit of morale. You guys are allowed to eat sweat corn. That's a crazy thing. Oh, it's a new day. Ah, old man's exhausted. He's able to breathe though. It's just weird that the chlorine doesn't pressurize. These tunnels. Alright, now we can do it. Scanning, it's gonna take some time. What? Oh my god. Okay. Classic dupes. Classic dupes. They on downtime as well? I think they is. We got the oxygen mask. We got the oxygen mask. They're cleaning the toilets. He has a full bladder, huh? Classic. Good thing we don't have any batteries inside. Ah, man. Vlad, you almost got this, buddy. Okay. Guys, that is going to be the run. We failed again. So we have a 50% roll over here. Pretty sure that's a 50% roll. We got Gassy Moo, Regolith, Magma Planet. We have Water and Ice. These can't be, these can't be, these can't be. This can't be, this can't be, this can't be. This has a chance. I just don't think it's possible given how it's empty corner here. And then this is kind of like empty corner, so we need a planet here, so that makes a lot of sense. After that, there's probably a planet that's we haven't just scouted it yet. If there's no planet here, it has to be here. One of these 5 tiles. I don't think they'll put another planet in the corner right there, though that's possible. But we didn't get it. Ah, man. Very unfortunate, boys. We had such a great start on this run. Though it might be just a product of us resetting a lot. Now the early game is like really tailored out. We made one major mistake here of trying to set this up and tough it out. We did it pretty early, like before cycle 30. And we were trying to break down into there to get the uranium. We realize that that is now a bad idea, and you never want to go through the cold biome, ever. You just lose way too much time, just pacing back and forth and getting nothing done. So going down here made a lot more sense. We do need to use the betas. Not getting steel door from this is fine. We get steel pretty easily if it's just one thing. And for the most part, we have a lot of metal still. A lot of algae still. We used up a lot of peat though. So it makes me wonder maybe grabbing a second crafting station. I don't actually know how many power banks I have. 78. So we need around 69 to 90 for the ice planet setup. So we have more than enough. That's not bad. Higby never actually got it done. It's such a problem, man, with the dupes. Feels bad. We'll try again next time. It's already cycle 58, no ice planet. So we would probably get it by like 95 if we really wanted to just Ironman it and then scan this. If that's not it, push out this way and scan it. But, you know, we have a goal of trying to hit around 70-ish, 60 to 70. And for the most part, if we did find the ice planet here, here, or here, we would have been at this point flying back and then having a partial build on the ice planet. Rocket platforms there. And we would have sent another group there as it's coming back. We might have just abandoned ship once we're close enough. And then try to land back here and then fly back immediately. Because all we need to do at this point is just get power, which we were going to do with batteries. Power the Radbolt gens and we would have been fine. We had a dead dupe because of the risk we took. I have a dupe dead here because I wanted to scan this corner. So I got up to here, scanned both of these. One of them ended up being a planet, so, you know, that worked out. But then the other one wasn't. And then we couldn't fly back. We had to abandon ship because it's 6 tiles. So we landed here, built a mini pod, and that helps us out. And then, you know, we just couldn't leave. Another dude died because I forgot about him. We set him out this way to scan. There was nothing there. And then once we finished scanning, we abandoned ship. And he got stuck in a corner. He couldn't get out. Outside of that, those were kind of late. Nothing early on. So, like, nothing that really hurt the run. Like, the deaths happen as they needed to happen, so to speak. Outside of that, though, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. We had such a great start. Such a great start. Dead run.